Let's get it started up in here. Let's let's get it started up in here. Holy crap! What is this person getting here? 2 8 packs. Ooh, okay. What's the bulky item here? Huh. For how much? $18.50 for 9.5 mares. We'll let that one go. Good morning, good morning, and we're live, coming at you from the heart of the driver's seat again. This edition of Each Day with Dean, as he delivers. Will he do any DoorDash, Grubhub, Uber Eats, Spark, Roadie, Shipped, Instacart, as he does quality customer service to your neighbor or you. Yeah, just go ahead and cut in front of me there in the middle of an intersection there illegally. Of course. 2 drops to an apartment. Contemplating. As we roll through here, this guy. I know my hiney is cute, but you don't have to follow it that close. All right, see what this one is here. $19. 45 items, that's a negative. We're going to make the arrow. We got the green arrow, and we're going around the bend. You going to pass me? Yeah, go ahead there, bud. Go ahead. Yep. Don't need to get there too quickly. Trying to line up a dirty stack, folks. If you don't know what a dirty stack is, that's where you take on 2 orders at a time and successfully pick them up and complete them at the same time. Well, obviously you can't do it at the same time, but you're working on the offer at the same time. This is what we're going to do. We're already on an order, by the way. So we're just waiting to try to catch a stack on top of it. Yep. How's everybody doing this morning? Hopefully everybody's doing well. This morning, afternoon, evening, wherever it is that you're tuning in from. Let's see, this is $18. Another $18 offer here. Let's take a little bit of look at the little looky-loo at this right here and see what we got. Okay, going to the same town. All right, it's looking good. Looks like we'll accept this one. All right. Supposed to be behind the white line there. You're supposed to be behind the white line there, donkey. Ee-haw, ee-haw, ee-haw. We got the donkey in the house. Yeah, we're going to do this one here. They're going to neighbors, so don't mind the mileage because they're neighbors. Cool. We had our donkey already this morning. Yep, we had the donkey. Phew. Kind of warm in here now. What the heck? All right, turn the heated seats off, the heated steering wheel off. A little chilly this morning. 31. Hey Siri, what's the current wind chill?
The wind chill is currently 31 degrees Fahrenheit.
31, just a hair under freezing Fahrenheit. That is Fahrenheit for you folks from around the globe, Earth, flat, matrix, elliptosphere, world, whatever it is that you're tuning in from. be sure to hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel. If you haven't had a chance, be sure to check out at Nana_of_5, the number 5. Now what are you doing? Oh, Grubhub saying, oh, hey, we need you, by the way. Not for another 45 minutes, an hour. And at Dirty Stacking Deb, trying to get them to 500 subscribers today on this live stream. If we're able to do that, be sure to check out their channel. Hey there, Todd. What's going on, RRT, Todd? What's happening? What's happening? Henry Armstrong, what's happening? Morning, good morning. Afternoon, evening, wherever it is you're tuning in from. Picking up this order here. It's some tequilas, a big gulp, and something else they're getting. I can't remember what else. Hopefully they got it ready. They never seem to have it ready when they're supposed to have it ready. They always have it ready. Oh, we're getting it together. We're getting it together. Potato wedges. I guarantee you they're going to say, oh, we ain't started our oven up, or our oven's messed up, or something. It's warm and windy today. Baller Dream, what's going on there? How's your day been going? I just got started here. First order. We're on the first order of the morning right here as you speak. Well, you're not speaking, you're typing, but same difference. Yep. All right, let me go in here and get this order here. Hopefully they got it ready. Let's see here. This is a Speedway, which is a convenience store pickup. For those of you that don't know what Speedway is, it's a convenience store pickup. And then we got a shopping order to do. All right, she had her ready. She's all by her lonesome. All right. Well, the only thing I don't like is the fact that she didn't clean the lid off. Come on now. We do quality customer service over here. That means don't have the lid overfilled, the drink overfilled, leak all over the place. Now I'm going to have the customer's going to think that I spilt their drink because the lid's all wet now when she overfilled it. Why am me as a delivery person am responsible for cleaning up the order? I mean, it's going to spill out no matter what because she overfilled it. Now I'm going to have my stuff all sticky. And not the good kind. Right? All right. Continue here. We're on a dirty stack, folks. What? Oh, meet at the door, leave at the door. Okay, so which is it? Am I meeting you at the door or are we leaving it at the door? Well, obviously I got to have a PIN number, so. All right, let me let the customer know I'm on my way. I am on my way. We'll need PIN to leave at door. There we go. Usually they're pretty good about giving me the PIN back. Justin, what's up, Justin? Just a reminder, don't drink the customer. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't had soda in over 6 months, Justin. Yeah, I've been over 6. I don't know why you guys are so. Hold on, let me see if I can get you guys brighter here. All right, there we go. Shoot, hold on. Let me go out here and clean this. All the slush that we had yesterday, Justin. Safety. Gotta be able to see out that backup camera here. All right, let's get over here and get them their wedges. I'm on dirty stack, Justin. first orders of the day, dirty stacking. Yep, dirty stacking. I got this. Did everybody catch the shooting star, the falling star, shooting star this morning? Yeah, I didn't turn it on quick enough for you guys to be able to see it live. But we had, there was a shooting star this morning. Don't mind me, dude. I'm staying in my lane. I know how to drive properly. It's professional right here. No one likes sticky mess. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Right? And this is I think it's a Pepsi. It's a Pepsi big old Pepsi or Coke, one or the other. Oh no, the converter plugged up? Oh jeez, what the hell? No way. This is on the same street that Walmart's on. I'm going over here to do Walmart for the dirty stack. So I'll come out here and I'll do this, and that's it. Got to replace it next week sometime. I'm good. So as long as you don't hit an incline on the interstate. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you don't want to mess around with that. Dang, man. Sorry about that. That sucks. 505 for you. Yeah, it's 605 here. 605. Matter of fact, let's start our trip here. Yeah, this is 1750 and 1750. Two 1750 dirty stacks. Well, you know, like 17 and some change and 17 and some change. Am I gonna get over in this lane? I don't know why I'm going over in this lane. Oh, I know why it's got me going that way. Dang it. Yeah, I don't know. Go right ahead there, Speedy. Yep, there you go, buddy. Go right ahead. You're just so fancy there, buddy. So fancy there. Slam on them brakes on that HHR. Yeah. Hit that. Boom. Oh boy, he hit it all. He hit it too. Hurried up to get to the red light. Don't tell me that. Wow, this is amazing. Man, I rarely hit the green lights coming down through here. There's like let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 red lights I got to go through down here. Although I could turn up here. I don't know why I can't see that chat. It's messed up. Yvonne, there she is. There's the lady of the day. No one's had a chance. Be sure to go over there and check out Yvonne's Nana_of_the5. Be sure to check out her channel there. We're trying to get her to 500 subscribers. I didn't check this morning, Yvonne, but yesterday you were 58 away. 58 subscribers from 500. Let's go. Let's go. Hold on, buddy. Stay over there, Prius. Well, Prius trying to come over in my lane here for a minute. I'm having a hard time reading the chat. I don't know what it is about the letters, but man, I've noticed a lot of people said they've been having some issues with trying to read the chat. Henry, oh yeah, is that what time it is? Yeah. Yeah, Yvonne, I'm on a dirty stack this morning. I can see the emoji. I can see the chat. Like the words, I can see them. It's just hard for me to read them for some reason. I don't know. Maybe I got the brightness up too much. I thought I had it up enough, but Yvonne, I'm on a dirty stack already this morning. Both are over $17, and the one's taking me on the same street that the Walmart's on. Yeah, I think maybe I got it up. Maybe I got the brightness up too much. Hold on, let me. I try to turn it down a little bit. No, I still can't. Still can't see it. Maybe it's my eyes. I almost need magnifying glasses to read it sometimes. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Trying to figure out. Okay, it's right here. Yeah, I'm reading all the text this morning. Woo! I ain't got no coffee. Ain't got no coffee or energy drink yet this morning. It should be. I think they're right here. I think they're on the second floor. I want to say I've delivered this person before, but pin required, of course. I don't think they text me. Don't look like it. They better not make me wait. Let me see. Did they leave the pin number? No, they didn't leave the pin number. It says meet at the door, and then it says leave at the door. So which is it? Man, these parking spots suck. What friend was having a problem with her? Yeah, I know. Meet at the door, leave at the door. Which is it? Which is it? Come on here, dude. I just charged my light up, too. Okay. Okay, we got her. Well, I don't know how I did it that time without it showing up on there. Danny, what's going on, Danny? Danny, we're dirty stacking here. Now we're on our way to get this. They don't take it from me. On our way to get this Walmart. It's on the same street, so that's good. Well, this is a narrow ass parking spot. Yeah, I need to. I should find out today if I'm going to trade the van in. Yeah, told him I wanted a Pathfinder or something like that, or Ford Explorer or something. I don't know. Guy didn't answer. He didn't answer, so he's going to get it. He said meet at door, leave at door. So I took a screenshot of the message and took a picture of dropping it off at his door. And it allowed me to do it without having to sit there and wait, which is good. Because now I'm on my way to do my dirty stack. Get to do my Spark shop here. 11 items, 17 and some change. I think is it 11 items? I don't even think it's 11 items. Let me double check here. It's 17 and the numbers. And I don't remember how many items it is. It's 2 customers. One of them's only getting 2 items. I think it is. We'll get over here. How fun? What about the credit card size, Mike? Yeah, I can't sit here and hold a freaking magnifying glass to look at the chat. You guys, and what's crazy is you guys are closer than what you were. You waiting for Walmart to start sending you offers? Yeah, that's what I'm on right now. They sent me like 5. All of them were around $18. That's what was crazy. Almost every one of them was 17 and some change, 18.42, 18 and some change. I mean, they were all right around $18. It was pretty funny. And they all going different miles. 3.5 miles, 5, almost 6 miles. And then this one here, I think it's 12 miles, but like I said, they're neighbors. The only thing that would be better is if I would be able to get the Grubhub Taco Bell, because he lives in the same area too. What are you doing there, Volkswagen? Kick her down, buddy. Kick her down. You might start doing the rental car stuff to save on mine. Yeah. Well, like I've suggested, again, it's my opinion, but see what kind of deals you can get, because they'll give you, like usually when you first sign up for them. See, I signed up for them years ago when I first got my business, because I was one time a month I would get out of the semi truck and I would go to a hotel somewhere. So that's how I built up all my points, is because I'd done that for 5 years. I lived in the semi truck. I would get out for 1 or 2 days or whatever, whatever kind of deal I'd get out of the truck. So I signed up for all the rental all the different apps. And like if you sign up now, like Avis just sent me one, because I haven't rented from them for a while. They're like 20% off. You can get 20% off your first rental. And most of them will do it for you got to rent it for like 3 days or maybe more or whatever. But I mean, what I suggest is do like I did, and that's start out with like 2 days. Rent it for 2 days. Yeah, it's going to be more expensive, but then make that money and then just keep renewing it. Renew it for 3 days, renew it for, and then work your way up. If you need to, work it up to a week, like I do. I mean, you're going to pay, in the beginning, you're going to pay $100-something a day. But if you can make 300, or let's just say 200, You make 200 and you're spending 100 and 100 on the rental. Yeah, you're only making $100, but you're saving all the wear and tear on your vehicle. I'm just not going to get out here in this cold ass weather. I mean, it's 31 degrees right now. The ground's all wet from the the blizzard, the snow. We got like almost 2 inches of snow yesterday. So I'm not going to get out there and lay around on the wet ground to fix my alternator. I don't need to. Now, if I had to and I needed to, then I would. I mean, I seen a guy that, he was out there working on his truck because he had to. It's his vehicle that he needs. Oh, this ain't even 10 items. It's only 9 items. So if you have to do it, that's a different situation. But I mean, I wish they'd give me a discount code to give you guys because I could bring them all kinds of business. Let's see. Let's go with this background. We'll do this background right here. So yeah, I mean, if you can, I will have to have a cart though. I mean, everybody do whatever they want to do, but for me, I mean, I think it's just a hell of a lot easier. I would take one of these carts in, but they're frozen. It's around $280 a week for sure. I can cover that in one day of work. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, if you can do it for the week. Now, most of them will require you a deposit, some sort of deposit. But if you just put it on your credit card, then you just keep rotating it with your credit card. This guy's already got his shopping done. Meep, 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 meep. Morning, brother. He's one of the Spark shoppers. He was going out the door. The doors ain't even open. And he got the doors open here quarter after, 20 after. How much was that? Base pay? That was a damn $6.48 base pay on that. So that dude only tipped $1. Are you freaking serious? Yeah, I got the base pay on that. It was $17.48, and the guy only tipped $1. What a donkey. It came in. That was the very first offer I got too. That's what was crazy. Oh shit! Hold on, I got music playing, guys. Hold on. Those damn music playing. All right. Hold on here. What are we saying? What are we saying in the chat? Hold on here. Check out their website for vehicles listed for use. Yeah, exactly. Steven, what's going on there? Get a real job, bum. Yeah, exactly. That's what I've been trying to tell myself for a long time, man. Good luck on finding a real job. This is 2026, man. What's a real job? Yeah, Justin, I mean, exactly. What's a real job anymore? Nothing's guaranteed. I mean, the only real jobs is lawyers, doctors, practitioners. That's the only thing a real job is anymore. And you could lose that at any time too, because you got to get licensing. You could not get approved for licensing. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff that could go wrong. I gotta try to find this damn. It should be. Oh, it's right here. Cool. I'm getting one of these shark backs. See which one is it here? How much is this damn thing? What? Oh, they want. This is just the. Oh hell, it's right here. Get out of here. It's the refills. Hell to the yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I'm saying it's the right item. Hold on. Yeah, it is. The hell's the deal here? There we go. We got it. Time to review. All right, let's review. What all do I got here? Hold on here. Review. The Allandes, the wipes and the shark thing, that's completed. And then the other person's just getting the 2 air fresheners, right? 2 air freshener refills. We got her. We got her. They had everything. All right, all right, all right. Yeah, I wish I knew what a real job was anymore. Go back to bed, yeah. Maybe they can't spare it, Dean. You're doing the job best. You get a better one later. I get a better job later. Danny, dude, I'm retired. I mean, I do this full time as far as part of my income, but yeah, I mean, as far as that overall, man, I've done retired for the most part. I do this because I enjoy doing this. I mean, come on now. I always loved shopping, and now I'm getting paid to shop. And it's a challenge too. It's stimulating. This is a dirty stack. I mean, people can do dirty stacks. Not many. Hold on. All right, we're out of there. I still got these doors open. Let me tell that man. Tell the manager, ain't got these doors open yet. Hold on, where do I switch guys around that way? Hey, those doors ain't open. Yeah, somehow the auto's not working. I don't know what he's doing with it, but they're still not working. She don't care. She's like, ain't my job. My job's to watch self checks. Where the hell did I park at? I ain't parked over here. All right. Yeah, I wish there was a such thing as a real. Oh, there he is, right there. He's out there getting carts, but he ain't got the door open. He unlocked them, but he didn't set the auto thing. And that man would do. No real man would drive around and deliver Happy Meals to lazy people. Oh, Stephanie, that's all right. Yeah. I mean, you get up and go to work for lazy people. I mean, that's what a W-2 is. A W-2 is a lazy man's job. You just get up, get out of bed, go listen and do what your boss tells you to do. And if you don't, you get fired and you have to look for another one. Yep, that's pretty. I'd say that's just about as sad as a life that you have. But you know, that's my opinion on that as far as that goes. But that's all right, you know. People hate on drivers. That's the reason that a lot of them don't tip, because they think people are lazy, and that's a sad way to look at it. Because what if that was your family member that just had surgery and couldn't get out of bed, and they needed their medication or they needed food delivered to them, and you were at work and you couldn't do it. You know, you got a youngster that needs diapers, and you're at work and you need the diapers delivered so you get when by the time you get home, or your wife's at home, and I doubt if you have a wife though making comments like that. That's the only sad part about people believing that way. Queen, what's going on, Queen? Mr. Good Citizen, can't knock any man's hustle, get your money. Yeah, it's not, it can be a hustle, but I mean, I enjoy it. I enjoy it. Do you enjoy your job when you got to go and listen to what your boss tells you to do? He tells you, be at work, clock in, don't give me no excuses, you know. Show up every day on time or you'll get rode up and get fired. If you don't show up, we'll replace you with somebody else, cheaper, younger. Yeah, that's the sad part about it. Sad part about it. Yeah, all right, where am I going here? All right. Yep, these guys are neighbors here. Cool. I think I'm delivering the drinks first. You only look down on that. You only look down on those who don't work. Yeah, I don't look down on anybody. There's no sense in it. You don't know what someone's situation is until you've been there and you've been homeless, you've been jobless, left out on the streets with $12 in your pocket, trying to figure out in an area in a place you've never been, and you're like, how am I going to get myself out of this situation? And you've been on drugs and alcohol and different types of things. You've been doing that for, are you turning, bud? You've been doing that for multiple decades, and then you got to try to figure out life after that, living out on the streets with only $12 in your pocket. Some people don't even have $12. In shorts in the wintertime. Yeah, it's not a good look on people. I don't wish it on anybody. Don't wish it on anybody. This guy behind me here don't even have their damn headlights on. What an idiot. What a donkey. What a donkey. And you're spending money in stores, so you're actually helping stimulate the economy. Yeah, well, the thing about that, mister, is it's like if I see somebody with a whole cart full of stuff, right, and they're coming out of Walmart, I stop and say, hey, do you realize that you can order that online and have it delivered to your door? And they're like, no, that's okay. I was here, blah, blah, blah. And I said, well, not only can you get it delivered for free, obviously you got to have you got to have the membership and all that, but you'll save money in the long run, just in gas and time and effort and everything. But the fact that they're helping a family, because I get paid to deliver it to you, you're not paying me to deliver it. Although it would be nice to tip, and I do say that. But the fact is that even if you don't tip, okay, I still get paid regardless. Now, I'm not, maybe I won't take your order, but somebody will take your order. They'll stack it with somebody that does tip, or something like that. So overall, someone's going to take the order eventually, because they'll eventually have to pay us enough to take it if someone doesn't tip. But just the fact of that you're helping somebody else out, that's not coming out of your pocket. A lot of people don't realize that. A lot of people don't realize that, even if you don't tip, even though it's, courtesy, and this is a tipping culture, to tip for people's services, and me delivering your cases of water, pop, groceries, your diapers, whatever it is, it is a tipping service. You start applying online, it's going to the apps. I was checking to find the requirements, better order. I don't know of a better job. Yeah, Danny, well, I mean, a job is anything that you get paid into your account for. You perform a duty and you get paid for it. That's a job. So when people say real jobs, Okay. I mean, there is no such thing as a real job anymore. Used to, you could go to a factory, get a pension, retire after 20, 30 years, 40 years of working at a factory, you know, go and, work for a plumbing company, an HVAC company. You could go and, get you a retirement, get you a pension, get you, 401k or whatever. You could go and do that for 20 or 40 years. That's unheard of anymore. It literally, if you think about it, this is 2026. Let's say you go and work for a company and you find a company that's going to be in business for 40 more years. Okay, let's just go with 40. Let's just go with 30 more years. That's 2056. And if that's just if you started this year. So you're seriously going to be at a job until 2056 with the advancements that we have in technology and the advancements that we have that's coming so fast. Do you really honestly believe, I mean, just even think to yourself, the regular person, you really think that that job's going to be there in 30 years, in 2056? I mean, some of us ain't even going to be alive that long. But just to put it in perspective, to think that you're going to be at a job and be able to retire from that job, that's not realistic. Now, 30 years ago, maybe, but that's still not even realistic 30 years ago. I mean, I've worked W-2 jobs for over 4 decades, and it's just not, it's not feasible to stay at any job that long, unfortunately. It's just because right now the advancement in technology and the advancement in upgrades and updates and, being more efficient with our monies. And, I mean, if you've never been in corporate management, you won't really understand, because you just understand clocking in, getting paid hourly, and going from there. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with, that's not a lesser job. That's not a, not a real job. That's not anything like that. If that's what you do, if you go and you clock in and you perform your duties, and, you're perfectly happy with going in and doing that. That's perfectly fine. But to think that you're going to keep continuing to do that for 30 more years, the chances are very slim. One, health-wise, there's more people around, and therefore, there's more opportunities for things to happen. Queen says you can't do a W-2 job. Yeah, I mean, it just doesn't align with people's... I mean, most people can't just... I'm going to skip over the chat here, guys. Busy lady! What's going on, busy lady? What's happening there? Gifted yourself a membership. What? She gifted herself... She did membership gifts. What? Oh, she did. All right. Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate that. Who else got it? Demon Clinchfield got one. Okay. Don't know who that person is, but DD got one. Awesome. Queen got one. What? Queen got a gifted one. Busy gifted herself. Yeah, I've done that before. Oh, Dashing Viper got one. Cool. That's funny. Yeah, I've done that on several channels too. Gifted myself. Where am I going here? I'm still going straight. Yeah, that's funny. He was talking about Dean. We'll get a better order, not a better job. I'm looking into the DoorDash. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I'm on a dirty stack right now. I'll be at almost $50. Like $45, I think it is. After I drop this order off, I'll be at $45. I just came out. I mean, literally, I've only been online an hour, and so we're talking an hour and 20 minutes, and I'm going to be at $45. Now, it's foggy as hell out here, guys. Oh, you guys can't see it. Shit. I mean, that helps my chat, but not much. You guys are still too bright. What is my... Ooh, kind of hot up in here. Getting hot in here. It's getting hot in here. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is with them. They must have changed the highlighting of the text or something, because, man, I can't hardly see that text at all. Try turning it down a little bit more. Maybe that'll help. Nope, that don't help either. Shit. Man, that sucks, man. And you guys are closer than what you were. Your stepmom retired from car. Yeah, but again, if they've just retired, that's back in the day. I mean, that's a totally different situation. Is Kodak even still in business? I mean, maybe they are. I don't know. But my point is, she already put in the work. That's totally different. I'm saying today, 2026, you go try to find a job that you're going to retire in 30 years. It doesn't exist. And if you think it does, you're just totally misled in thinking that you're going to be at a job for that long. Where am I going with this? Why it's got me going that way? Hold on here. Let me see what this stupid GPS is trying to say I need to do here. Oh, no, I'm just going right there. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, I got fog out here, guys. This is crazy out here. Should be a beautiful sunrise, though. Yeah, Viper got one. Yeah. Membership, you'll take it. CT Bad Cop, what's going on? Connecticut Bad Cop. God bless. Oh, yeah, we don't worry about politics in here. We're talking about real jobs. We ain't talking about politics. If you think politics is a real job, then you're misled too. But Frank, what's going on, Frank? Frank, Mr. $300 Club. What's going on there, Mr. Frank? Now you need to find a job where you can move out of the house. Good luck with that. Yeah, Frank, that's what I'm saying. I've always said it takes 3 incomes. So regardless of whether or not, I mean, look at MD. You can go over and look at MD. You know, he's got, 3 or 4 or 5, however many different incomes that they got. And, but that's what it took. That's what it took for them. And prayers and thoughts and well wishes going out to Mrs. MD too, because I seen this post where she was in an accident. So, definitely thoughts and prayers and well wishes and everything go out to them. He said she was okay. I didn't see an update, but I just wanted to say that to Mrs. MD. And if nobody knows who that is, Mad Dasher 420, Lauren, he had a post there. Go check out his post. He got affected by all that snow, and I guess she was involved in an accident. So definitely have thoughts and well wishes and prayers out for her and him and their family. You're dealing with fog this morning? Yeah, I got it right now too. Yeah, I was going to show you guys, but I don't know how. Let's see. Hold on. Let me get this damn green screen under control here. I don't know what the hell's going on with the chat, man. I can't hardly see it. Got this new setup here. I'm not too happy with it. But there we go. Oh yeah. Now when I get over here, it clears up. Yeah, I got the fog lights on. See, look. But look at that. That's the sunrise right there, coming up over trying to come up. You can see the fog there though. Hold on, I might be able to zoom in. Hold on, let me see. No, the damn wind is all dirty. Yeah, the wind is all dirty, but you can see it a little bit right there. Damn wind is all. The damn wiper blade, man, they suck. They need new ones. Gotta get the oil changed. Told the guy, I'm like, man, I ain't buying a wiper. I ain't buying a $30 wiper blade. Hell, Eric, Doordashing's there. He was talking about how he paid $60 for wiper blades. That's how much they are nowadays. Yeah. I mean, even a generic one's like $15. It's like, damn. And, they ain't going to last you but a couple of rains and you'll be done. But I had that freaking snow squall come through yesterday for about 3 hours. That's why I didn't go live. I had to watch the roads, man. I mean, it piled up quick. Got almost 2 inches in like an hour and a half. It was crazy. Slick everywhere. Oh my gosh, tried to go somebody's walkway. It was slick. Terrible. No housing if you receive the voucher. Need here in West Virginia. Maybe better elsewhere. I don't know. Oh yeah, I don't know. I mean, housing everywhere is ridiculous. But again, everybody can say things about the pricing, but I was right. I said that back in 2020, when we had the incident that happened, we allowed all the corporations to raise prices. That included landlords, that included everybody. We allowed them to do it as citizens. So we're all complaining about the economy, trying to blame this person, that person. The only people we can blame is ourselves because we allowed it to happen. There's going to be no correction with it. I mean, take my word for it. Don't take my word for it. I don't care. It's my opinion, not financial advice, but I've already seen it. I've lived it. The prices will continue to go up. Incomes will never catch up to it. So then, therefore, we have to figure other ways. Like I've said, not financial advice, but figure out how to own corporations, and then that'll alleviate some of the price increase. But when we allow them to raise the prices to whatever they wanted to, then that's what it is. I mean, the car market's taking a hit right now, but they know everybody's getting all them thousands of dollars right now. So then, therefore, they raise all the prices. But I know my hind end was cute, but you don't need to get up on me like that. Go ahead and pass, bud. Go ahead. No passing zone, but you want to take the chance to pass, go right ahead. It's cautious conditions out here, bud. But I mean, I hate to keep talking about it, but it's the facts. I don't care what Google says. I don't care what people's statistics say. Because you can't believe none of that stuff. You can't believe the news, and you can't believe data. Everybody's like, oh, trust the data. Look at the data. The data's flawed because they were paid. You pay somebody to do a research data, and then you're paying for the outcome that you want. It's very simple. It's not like it takes that much to figure out what's going on. If you're trying to get a grant or something, then you want the research and the statistics to prove what it is that you want to receive the money. Are you going to turn, bud? No? Of course. Turn signal. Donkey. I can't read your mind. There we go. We got a turn signal. All right. Cool. Nice. Appreciate it. People. Again, people can believe me or don't believe me, but you have to do your own research and figure things out yourself. I've done decades of research on a lot of different things. So, and I've experienced a lot of things. I've ran 4 multi-million-dollar businesses. Whether you believe me or don't believe me, I don't really care. The fact is that's what I've done. Feels like, oh, there's no way with all your years that you did this and did that and did that or did this, got this experience or that experience. I don't care if you believe me or don't. You can believe me or don't believe me. But then when you find out later on that, oh, you know what, Dean was right when he said that about this or that about that, then you'll understand what I'm talking about. But everybody's got to do their own. You have to do you. You're the one that gets up today on this day, hence each day. You're the only one that can do that. We can't do it. Nobody can do it for you. You've got to do it. And you can do it. That's the great thing about it, is you can do it. You got up today. So then, therefore, you can do it. It's very possible for you to do it. Is this it right here? Nope, that's not it. And, of course, no lights on. Oh, no, they even got the light on. Okay. They left the light on. Well, you could have used a white background there on your... Damn, they have a big-ass screen TV. You can see it all. Hell, I can almost see what they're watching from here. That's crazy. Oh, shit, I got to scan the shit. Dang donkeys. Yeah, no turn signal. She's going to sit and then sit there and look at me and give me the side eye and the evil eye when she was the one in the wrong. Oh, I know who this person is. This is one of my regulars. Normally, I take them, 1 mile. Told you they just lived right down the street from them. All right. Had the old youngster. Thank you. Had the old youngster right there, standing up in the window. CDT, folks. Don't try this at home. Leave it to the professionals here. There we go. You need discipline to get in the shower and get a shopping order before you get a shopping order. Words of the day, you can do it. Yeah, exactly. You can do it, though, Justin, right? Figure it out. Do research. Figure it out. I mean, people, these youngsters nowadays, they have no idea how easy it is now to actually do it, But, instant gratification, it's just like, oh, we just want to do it for today. We want to do it this hour, Oh, we want to make, hundreds of dollars. We deserve to be hundreds of dollars an hour pay. No, that's not how it works. It's not how it works. You've got to put in your time, get your experience, no matter what it is that you're doing. And then, if you do have it like that, and you've been blessed enough to be born like that, or do have it like that, give back. Give back. It's amazing how much giving out and giving to others and helping others, how much satisfaction and how much that comes back to you. I mean, DJ Big 3 Dashing, he talks about it all the time. The better a seed you sow, so much more abundant the outcome will be. I mean, there's no denying it. It's happened for multiple people. It's happened multiple times. I mean, it's happened for me. It's been amazing. I mean, I never thought I'd be where I'm at. I got my birthday coming up next week, so to think that where I'm at with my age and have gotten through what I've gotten through, and I'm at where I'm at, it's totally amazing. Whether anybody else thinks I'm successful or thinks I've made it through it or whatever, the only thing that matters is to me is that I did. I know that I did. That's the only thing that truly matters. And, it's not being selfish to be self-care, to take care of yourself, set your mind right. And then once you, because not everybody can do it right now. Maybe it's not your season. Maybe it's not your season to have that right now. Maybe it's your season to struggle. And that's okay, to know that that's okay. If you are struggling with whatever it is that you're struggling with, it's only your season. And that, just like seasons change, just like, we go from winter, we go this, that, and the other. Oh, is it this person? Yeah, this person here. See, they got a lighted address. I mean, I don't know if you guys can see it or not. You guys really can't see it with the damn dirty ass window. But, the good thing is it's just a season. It'll pass. Seasons change. That's why we have them. Oh, shoot. Put the wrong address. Come on now. Sorry, I'm getting out of your driveway right now. Don't mind me. But yeah, I mean, it's just, there's no sense in saying, oh man, blah, 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 I have bad luck or I have this, that, or the other. It's not your season right now. Everybody's like, man, this is a rough season I'm going through. I'm going through some rough times or whatever. Well, there's something in that you're supposed to know. And that means that there's something better for you to come. And it has nothing to do with, religion or faith or belief. The only thing that matters the most is that you have faith and belief in something of you, for you, and that this is just a season. I didn't believe that. I mean, what I'm saying now is stuff that I didn't believe before. Like, I never thought that I would be working on 2026. One, I never even thought I'd be here this long. I never thought I'd be past 30. And to be over a half a century and then existing here in 2026 with have come out through, going on 18 years of being clean and sober. It's crazy. Seashells, Mike, the bike. He's on the bike doing Uber and DoorDash. Sometimes roadie, sometimes shipped. Dasher. Oh, I forgot Grubhub. Dasher. What's going on, Mike? Morning. I'm just on my little preachy thing here. Henry, you're back? All right. Appreciate you. Seashells, what's happening? Appreciate you. True facts, I'm just being dumb. Don't mind me. Oh, yeah. No. No, and nobody's dumb. I mean, that's just how you want to do it. Inspirational words. Oh, Seashells, yeah. Well, Seashells, that's all my channel's been about. I've been trying to inspire, motivate. I don't, like DJ said yesterday on his live stream, I don't want people to go through what I went through. You would not want to go through what I went through. I wouldn't wish it on anybody. And yes, I know other people have been through worse. I know other people are going through different stuff. But the thing is it's just a season. It will pass. Doesn't seem like it, Like me, I mean, I still have to struggle each day I get up to say, hey, I'm not going to drink today. I'm not going to do drugs today, And then I'm going to set my boundary up and say, hey, I'm not going to cross that boundary. I mean, there's many a times I would like to just fire up a cigarette or, burn the trees or, I mean, I will say I do miss burning the trees because, like I've said multiple times before, I've had more good experiences while burning trees than I haven't. But that's still no reason to do it. And it's nothing near like what it was when I did do it, 18 years ago. Over 17 years ago. Yvonne! Oh, let's see. Am I okay, Henry? Yeah, I'm fine. Borderline! Let's go. Borderline! Where are you at with your hours, Borderline? This live stream is why I set my alarm for 5 a.m. That's the earliest shipped offers come out. Yeah, exactly, Frank. Yeah. You never thought you'd be alive at 42? Dang, he was way behind in the live. Oh, yeah. No, I think I was behind. 1449, so just shy of 1,500. What? 1,500? So you still need 1,551 more? You was just checking, Henry? No, you weren't checking. No, that's not true. I'm going to call you out on that. Because if you was truly checking, then you would you would make comments on my post. You'd make comments on my shorts. If you truly were checking, you would be doing that. You'd reach out to other channels that participate in my chats and my live streams. You reach out to them, say, "Hey man, is Dean doing all right? Is he doing? I haven't heard from him for a while. Is he doing okay?" I mean, he's go live every day, but it's just, to me, I think I'm boring. Not that I'm boring, but I think that it's just getting boring. Watching, you see a car seat, I throw some green screens up to try to change it up a little bit. But you never know. I mean, like right now, I'm on a soapbox being kind of preachy about it, but I enjoy doing this. I never so much talking, to online. I never really enjoyed that. I like having my privacy. I like being private about stuff. But I like the idea of being able to help motivate and inspire people that are going through. Because I never had that. I never had the whole 17 years. All I had was more people putting me down, more people saying, "Hey, it's okay. Just drink you a beer. It'll be all right. You're fine. Hey, you want to hit, you want to hit these trees. It's okay. It's fine. You ain't got a job. You ain't got a real job. You don't have to worry about if you pass the drug test or not. You get around that environment or whatever. Well, guess what? You got to change your environment. Sometimes you can. Sometimes you can't change your environment. So what you can do is you can change your internal environment. So which would require maybe some research, maybe some prayer, maybe some spiritual work, maybe some motivational podcast or music. Maybe music's your thing. Maybe silence. Just getting somewhere where it's just absolutely nothing. I mean, there would be many hours I would drive at night and wouldn't even listen to anything. Nothing. But I had trucker friends that would call me up at, like 1 o'clock in the morning when they were falling asleep and they needed to stay awake. And so then therefore they would be like, "Hey man, let's call up Dean, man. We know we can count on him to be up this time of night." And I'd sit and talk them through the night of their drive. Because they weren't used to driving at night. I mean, I did it for over 3.5 years. But they didn't necessarily drive at night, so their body wasn't used to it, so they had a hard time staying awake. So they would call me on the phone, and we'd do like 3-way calls, and I'd sit there and talk them through the drive. Pretty much just like what I'm doing now. Talk while I'm working. But I'd be on the headset talking to them on the phone, getting them through their drive. And they were thankful and appreciative of it. And that's pretty much what I'm doing here. Same type of thing. Oh, you're new to the channel there, Henry? That's all right. Stick around. A lot of the other the people that you see that are members, right now, Yvonne, right there at Nana_of_the number 5. Go over and check out her channel. We're trying to get her to 500 subscribers today. That'd be great. But go over and check out her channel. She's got a lot of point of view from a Nana of 5. A grandma of 5. She's a hard-working lady there. She likes to share her experiences. Again, a lady that does more than just one job. And this is 2026 and she's doing it. So, if she can do it, I'm sure other people can. And it's good to have that and good to go see that. $23 for 32 miles. That ain't happening. I'll wait on this car here. That way I can sift through my... But we have a good community of people that come through here, Henry. Pretty much almost anybody you see, you can click on them. Type in their at. I wish it would just anybody could click on channels to go to their channels. Hopefully YouTube will get that corrected since they're going with this nonsense of having the screen thing. Wish you could just anybody could click on it. It shouldn't have to be a moderator. It should be anybody. If you're interested in somebody, you see their name, hey, you want to click on, go check their channel out, you should be able to do that. Now, maybe not do everything as far as a moderator would be able to do, but you should at least be able to go check out their channel. Might be somebody you're interested in. Raisins and things and stuff, exactly. You got Mike there. See this guy make $100 a day on an e-bike. Come on now. How can that not be inspiring? Most people can't even make $100 in a car, and this guy's out here doing it on a bike. I remember times when it was hard for me to struggle to make $100 a day. Of course, I wasn't really focused on it really that much as I am now. But to get out there and do it on an e-bike, you definitely have to be creative. Got to be just doing shopping, large shopping orders on an e-bike. Tetris, got to know a little bit about Tetris. Little hacks to transport stuff. How to transport stuff. I seen that, Mike. Yeah, I seen you. I seen you were talking about that yesterday. Al, that's awesome, man. It's always good to get a cash tip. And that took you over the 100 mark too. Or you went over the 100 mark and then you got the $10 cash tip. That's awesome. Just like DJ freaking doing it 180 something dollars that he did. 183 or something like that. That was awesome to see. Yeah, I done 192 yesterday. Just the orders were, it was a weird thing of orders. They were weird yesterday. What are we doing here? Yeah, I thought the orders were definitely off yesterday for some reason. Hold on, people. Now you can get behind my hiney all you think, but you're not going to get anywhere. So just chill, people, chill. Those things are so dumb. What? Oh, his watermelon, yeah. Watermelon escapade. Watermelon gate. Yeah, Mike, I threw you off by saying the comment gate 26. That's what I was calling it. I mean, everybody was like, oh man, blah, blah, blah. So it's like, it happened to me on my live stream. So it started early in the morning. But yeah, I was trying to say that's what it was called. Comment gate 2026. 14 for 28 miles. That's $2 a mile in Australia. Oh, is it? I just completed a dirty sack, Mike. A Spark with a what was it? Uber. An Uber with a Spark for $36. Yeah, 36. 17 and something, and oh, the guy gave me $1 tip. Uh-oh, now ship's throwing me back. That's just here. Hold on now. I got to go thank this guy for his $1. Hold on, we still thank people, even though it's $1. We still thank them. At least he tipped something. See, that's what I'm saying. At least he had the idea to say, hey, I'm going to at least tip this driver $1. Even though it's only $1. And we're still going to thank him because it's in our bank account. still going to thank him. Even though it's 3 flights of stairs, third floor apartment, he only gave me $1. He didn't even give me $1 for a set of stairs, which you would think, $3. Oh, I'm coming up 3 flights of stairs. All right, let's give this guy $3. No, he didn't want to do that. He only gave me $1. So, but we're appreciative of it. It's better than nothing. Better than L0 tip. All right, let's see what this Instacart order is. Nope, Instacart not give me nothing now. What? It was only $9 anyway. They tried to get me to do a $5.98 shopping order yesterday. Yeah, that was Instacart yesterday. Hold on, see what we got going on here. No, nothing near me on Ship. It's like Shipped and Roadies that don't have anything. Spark, I don't know what's going on. I might have to force stop Spark. I'm not doing anything. Birds aren't real. Well, you decline so quick. What? Oh, hold on. What's Borderline saying? Hold on. Did I miss Borderline? Oh, you got it at 14 for 28. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good with that. You did your first DoorDash of 2026. Hey, Mels, there's Mels. How's Mels doing? You doing all right, Mels? Haven't seen you. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, I've been trying to go a little earlier. I know DJ said he was going to go live this morning. But how are you doing? Things working out? Your finger doing well? You been out working? Okay, good. Yeah, I mean, I know it's a struggle for some people to get up at 4 o'clock in the morning, but I'm telling you, once you get into the flow and the rhythm of it, and now that's your market. Now maybe your market doesn't. But what I've noticed is if orders don't get delivered last night, I've noticed those orders are usually the first ones that pop up. Now again, maybe not every market, but fingers getting there. Okay, good. Nice. Oh, halfway of your nail? Good. That's awesome. You got to get back into the flow of getting back up early. Yeah, I know, Queen. That's what I'm saying. I felt like I was off those days when you were. I was like, wait a minute. I'll get up at 5:30, 6 o'clock, whatever. Yeah, those orders will be there at 6. I'll just get up at 6:05 or. Yeah, I mean, I got lazy. Not really lazy. I didn't get motivated. I wasn't motivated to get up. I mean, and again, maybe there was a reason behind that I don't know that it was doing that. You seen that with the shipped orders? Yeah, the old one, the day before rollover. Yeah, that's what my shipped orders have been too. Like that one was like almost 3 days. It kept rolling over and rolling over. But it was $6. It was like $6, 6 items going 3 miles or something like that. I mean, I can't see myself doing shopping. Like I said, I think $9, for less than 5 items, $9 going, like less than 5 items going less than 5 miles for $9. To me, I think that is a base for a shopping order, and no cases of water, no cases of pop, cases of water, no cases. I haven't even turned on DoorDash today. I don't really want to turn on DoorDash. I'm trying to reserve my platinum, but I don't think I'm going to be able to because see what my ratings are. I'm still platinum, but 86 points. I mean, last night I turned them on and I lost like 3 percentages. I'm 42% AR and I'm still platinum. But I'm at 106. Okay, so I'm going to lose 3 orders tomorrow. So yeah, I'm still good for 2 more days of being platinum. I know Deb was saying that she lost her platinum pass And mine says I can't get it. I got to do 149 more deliveries. So I don't know why, but for some reason it went to a number of deliveries. Mine says I can only get Platinum Pass for every 200 deliveries. So that means I got to do 200 deliveries while I'm Platinum, according to what I'm understanding from it. That's what it's showing me. I got $1 peak pay right now, but I just don't want to turn it on and have to sit there and decline them. I should be getting my 2 eggs over medium guy. I don't know what's going on with Sparky, but man, I mean, I was thinking that this Friday wouldn't be very good, at least not in the morning. At first, I thought it would be, and then I got to thinking, okay, this is the last Friday of the month, and rent's due on Sunday, so that's going to be kind of difficult for people. Hold on, let me see if I can't. There we go. You're up to 16 AR on DoorDash. DoorDash had you on the decline train last night. Yeah, I know, Mike. That's how I was. I mean, I tanked, man. Uh, Grubhub was my buddy. Grubhub was my buddy last night. I done almost $60 on Grubhub. You did Grubhub the last 2 nights for 2 hours each. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Grubhub's been key. Maybe my glasses are messed up or something. I cleaned them. No, it's not my glasses. You're below silver now, Mike? Oh no. 18 for 19, nope. 15 for 28, no. Yeah, borderline. That's how my sparks have been. I mean, last night was crazy. 6 for 6. I mean, I'm not doing a 6 for 6. Looks like it's going to the hotel too. So I got to go up elevators and all that stuff for $6. No, I'm not doing all that. Let's see. I think I got. Let's see. $23.25. Come on, what are you doing here? What are we doing? Okay. All right, I'm at 40.75 this morning. You're at almost 5,000 deliveries. Awesome. 26%. Damn. You did 93 in 2 nights. 93 deliveries in 2 nights, or $93 in 2 nights each night. Keeping it real life. Charles. What's going on, Charles? Good morning, brother. You have 25 to do. What? Oh, $93 in 2 nights. Oh, each night you done $93. That's good. $11 for 3 drops. Come on now. Curbsides. I haven't done a curbside since I think Christmas. Yeah, I think it was Christmas I've done a curbside. Curbsides have just been horrendous. You had a stolen order on Grubhub? I've never seen that. That's unusual. Huh. I always get no one ever picks them up. So I tried to get the restaurants to remake them. I'm hoping the car place tells me to go ahead and exchange this. A McDonald's one at Grubhub? Huh. I've told everybody a story about the one that got The guy took it and opened the bag up behind the dumpster there and ate it, and then threw the bag in the dump, or in the dumpster area. He didn't throw it in the dumpster. He just threw it over the gate or whatever. Oh, absolute donkeys at that one. Oh, jeez. Yeah. I mean, you got a bunch of homeless people, and they get, again, the talk, and the book groups on there telling people how to do a hack. Go up there with your phone, act like you're picking up an order, and act like you're taking a picture, and then grab the bag and take off with it. It's a mystery meal. You're going to get whatever that meal is. It could just be a frappe. It could just be a couple apple pies, or it might be a whole big old, 20-piece nugget meal. 3 Big Macs. Who knows? That region number 3 I went to, they keep them behind the counter. They don't allow you to come behind the counter. Same way with that McDonald's. There's a McDonald's at the far end of this region here. They're the same way. They keep the rack right behind there. You're not supposed to go behind the counter. Like one lady, I asked her, I said, am I supposed to come behind here? No, 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 no. I said, okay, that's why I asked. I'm new, I don't know. Make you sign a paper? There's nowhere that you got to sign a piece of paper. Yeah, I don't. I'm not signing my name to nothing, because they could use that against you. 27 for 37 miles, 38 items, shop order. Not doing that. 12. They went up to $12 on. Let's just take a look at this order here. 73 items. It has no tip for 3 customers. 3 customers, and not one of them tipped. And it's got 2 apartments. 2 apartments. $12. Hold on, what's this one? Well, they went up to $7 on that 6-mile one. They went up to $28, 80 items for 33 miles. Or actually 38 miles, because it's 17 miles to the store. The world would have listeners. Yeah, I know, Mike. You were talking about that on your live stream the other night. Yeah, I know. Instant gratification society. That's what I call it. It's what we're living with right now. That's what I was referring to earlier when I was on my preachy thing. Ben, what's going on, Ben? Cheap people? No, ain't nothing cheap. What the hell's cheap? I don't know where you get cheap at. That word don't even exist in our society anymore. Nope. Does not exist. Low quality maybe, but as far as cheap, nope. Ain't nothing cheap. Pizza Hut has a driver sign a paper here. What? And I'd be reporting that, man. There's nothing anywhere that says you got to sign anything. No. That, man, I don't, no. You shouldn't be signing anything. As an independent contractor, you're not contracted with McDonald's. So no, I wouldn't be signing nothing. You're not going to have me sign shit. You have it on your phone. You have the order on your phone. You should just show them your phone. That's it. You're taking a picture of it. That's it. I'll be damned if I'm signing anything. No, hell no. I mean, you guys can do it if you want, but they could use that against you. People say, oh, how can they use that against you? Well, evidently you've never been scammed before. You just been lucky. I ain't signing shit. The only thing I sign, which I don't really sign, I just put some chicken scratches on, is that damn Dollar General tax exemption form for DoorDash, which is totally, that's illegal. That's illegal. They don't get my name on it. I just put some chicken scratches on there. I don't sign my name on there. Hell no. I'm not signing my name on a tax form for a company that I don't work for. Nope. How can they charge the customer tax but not be taxed? That's illegal. I don't see how they're getting by with it. I don't sign my name on it. They are cheap for not tipping. Well, I mean, some people just can't afford to tip. Tipping culture, yeah, it is a tip. Yeah, we live in a tipping society right here. I mean, people can do it or don't. We provide a service, and all services is tipped. You tip all your services. Now, the tip may be included with your service. Oh, I do got a shipped order. See what this is. 16 for 16 to go 30 miles. Let's see what this person really expects me to get for him. Let's see here. Oh, diapers, though. Ah, man. Diapers. A lady's outfit, some yogurt, and some fancy almond milk or whatever it is. Rice cakes. That looks nasty. See what this is. Man, 27 for 50 items going 12 miles. But I'm 22 miles from that store. Hold on, here we go. 7 for 4 items going 2.5 miles. Where are they going? Oh, it's going downtown business. Ah, yeah, you're not going to get me to go downtown. Nope, not for no $7. Man, that order right there would be good if I was over there. I'd do that for $28. It's 23, but 50 total items. I mean, it's better than this damn $16, 16 items, 30 miles. Hold on. Now Sparks is trying to send me something here. Hold on. Here we go. What's this? Oh, I see 104. Shoulder butt roasts. 4 of them. Oh, damn. Someone jumped on that quick. Well, it never even popped up. Well, they went to $13 on that order. $13 no tipper. We live in a society where the 99-cent store is extinct. Yeah, there ain't no 99-cent store anymore. No, there's not. Matter of fact, I went shopping at Dollar General, or not Dollar General, the Dollar Tree, and they had this huge bag of trail mix, right? I'm not it's a lot of sodium and sugar. Well, they went up to $7.50 on that order. They need to go up to $17.50, and I might do that order. Well, anyway, a huge bag of trail mix. I said, there's no way this is $1.25. I go up there and I get it, and I told the lady, I was like, can you see if this is $1.25? Because it's over there, and you never know because they throw $3 and $5 stuff in there on the shelf. And I mean, it's a huge. I mean, it's like this big of a bag. I don't remember how many ounces it was, but it was a lot of trail mix. And I'm thinking, there's no way this is $1.25. Sure enough, it was $1.25. I said, damn, I'm about tempted to go wipe your shelf off. I may go back today and get the rest of them. Like I said, got a lot of sodium and it does have added sugar in it. But that's only because it's got like the generic M&Ms or whatever. But to have a bag of trail mix for $1.25, 37 miles for $15. I mean, I'm getting orders from Instacart. They're just not worth it. I guess I could turn on Doordash and watch them give me $3 and $5 orders. I mean, Ship's got other orders, just not here. Not near me. All right, we'll leave it at that. 99 cents is now, yeah. Stupid chicken had a desert around. What? Oh, man. It's paper at the door. You sign in on saying you are there and what time you get there at pizza. What? You got that too, Sonny? What? I'm not signing. I'm not putting on there nothing. No. Nope. You're just setting yourself up for failure because you sign it, and then what if you unassign it? What if you unassigned it? You got to sign out that you unassigned it on their paper? That's ignorant. I don't agree with that. Again, you guys do whatever you want to do, but if they said that I had to start signing in to pick up an order, no, I'm already signed in to pick the order up. What difference would it make if I come and pick the order up? What difference would that make? That makes no sense whatsoever. That's extra work. I'm not doing all that. I'd be reporting that. I'd be reporting that because that definitely would be. I didn't read anything that says I had to sign something. That's why I don't sign that. You got to go get ready mails. All right. Driver's name, customer's name, time of pickup, and the item count. Yeah, but what if you unassign it? So you're going to fill out all this shit, and then you're going to unassign it, and then what? You got to put on there that you unassigned it, or scratch your name off, or oh hey, I got to scratch my name off because I'm unassigning this. Have a great day. Make that money. Yeah, I mean it's Friday, end of the week. It's going to be tough. It's not saying something. Yes, it is. It's saying that you're there and you're going to take that order. It absolutely is agreeing to it. They can take that paper and do whatever they want to do with it if you sign it. You guys can do whatever you want to do. I sure as hell ain't doing that. Gino's medicated. What's going on? Gino's medicated. Stop digging it. Yeah, I don't know. Was it enough trail mix to create a trail? Almost, Mike. I'm telling you, man, it was huge. I'm probably gonna go back and get it because that'll last me, forever. Oh, here we go. Grubhub. Was it my Taco Bell guy? My Taco Bell guy. What'd I tell you guys? I knew it'd be my Taco Bell guy would be coming through. 7:30. I can almost count on him every day at 7:30. Is it? Hold on. Let me make sure it's. Exit the parking lot. What? No, head north, head west, head south. What are we talking about here? Come on now. My damn headset. What the hell is wrong with my headset? There. All right, I turn everything else off now. Yeah, I'm not. I mean, you guys can think that that's okay. I don't see where that's okay to sign your name on a piece of paper for a business that you don't even have anything to do with. Yeah, it is. I took the youngster. I dropped his dinner off last night. I said, "Yeah, I'll come to you guys breakfast and dinner." I said, I brought breakfast. He goes, "Oh, it must have been my mom because I was at school." I mean, I'm not signing my name on anything, filling out a damn. No, that's like clocking in and clocking out. No, you're not an employee of Pizza Hut. Where would anybody think that that's okay? But what do you do when you unassign the order? You have to put on there you unassigned it and mark your, say that you clocked out. That's a good point. I don't know what happens if you didn't sign in. Yeah. If you unassign, I guess you scratch your name off. Yeah, but they still got your name on there. They'd be like, "Oh man, this driver, yeah, he took off." And then who's to say if your name and everything's on there, who's to say that the next person couldn't do that? Couldn't just copy your name and the customer's name? They say, "Oh no, the person already came and got it." No, they didn't. They must have stole it because I'm here to pick the order up. People do all kinds of shady shit. I wouldn't trust nobody. IHOP tries to get you to sign here. I just say, "I'm not participating in that today," and walk out with the order. Yeah, exactly. IHOP? Yeah. If you write your name down and then unassign, what happens? Nothing. Yeah, exactly. They could blame you for it. They could blame you for it. They said, yeah, the driver took off. They just forgot to sign out what time they left with it. And then the employees could eat the meal, eat the pizza. And then the customer says, hey, I never did get my order here. Oh, yeah, the driver left with it. Here they signed for it. Here they signed that they picked the order up. I mean, you guys think that stuff don't happen. You guys can go ahead and believe that. But in what's happening nowadays with everything, yeah, it's going to happen. It's going to happen. Because again, that'll be a hack. That'll be a hack. Oh, hey, this location makes you sign in. All you got to do is just copy another customer's name and whatever and say you're here to pick that up. I mean, it's bad enough we got to take a picture of the pizza bag when we get there and do all, I mean, we're already doing extra stuff. All you should have to do is show the order on your phone. That's it. That's all you should have to do. Hey, here, I'm here to pick up, this order. Oh, okay. That should be good enough. They got the cameras there. Hell, it's not like the cameras don't see you having your phone and showing it to the associate. Make the associate be responsible, not you. I don't know. To me, that just sounds shady. That just sounds way too shady. What in the hell if you decide to unassign the order, I don't know. That just sounds shady as hell to me. I wouldn't do it. And I would report it. Has anybody reported it? I'd report it. I'd report it to DoorDash. Say, hey man, this merchant here is making us, do some stuff that I'm not comfortable with doing. And then you still get dinged and violated and get a contract violation for being late. Hey, they made me sign, so I had to take the extra time to sign in and sign out like an employee. I mean, to me, that's an employee. You're clocking in and clocking out on the Pizza Hut's time. So, Pizza Hut needs to pay you by the hour, I guess. I don't know. I mean, to me, that's an employee. You're signing in, you're clocking in and clocking out. Of course, that's just my idea of thinking. You guys do whatever you want to do. I'd report it. Yeah. I'm not going to take the time to sit there and fill out a damn form to pick up a damn $5 order, a $3 order, a no tip $2 order. I'm not going to take the time to fill out all that paperwork. That just sounds ridiculous to me. Sounds way too, and then get a contract violation and get deactivated because you took extra time to sign in at Pizza Hut because they took too long to make the pizza. Caused you to be late for delivery, even though you made it from the pizza to the customer on time, but yet they took time and made you wait 15-20 minutes for your pizza, and therefore you got a contract violation because of it. Yeah, I'm not down with that. Oh, they do got another van there. Okay, cool. Oh wow, they got 3 more vans. Cool. I think I'm gonna trade this van in today. They got 3 vans there at the place because it needs an oil change, wiper blades, needs a whole bunch of shit. So I told them I don't want to take the time to go do it, man. I mean, hell, I'm gonna stop everything I'm doing and go sit for 2 hours, let them do all the stuff they got to do to it. I do need to go vacuum it out though because that rug I put in there had a bunch of cat hair on it. So now I got a whole bunch of cat hair. D-Dad knows that paper means nothing. No, it does mean something because the place, the merchant can say, hey, they took the pizza, they just forgot to sign out. Customer calls and says, hey, such and such, they can look on there and say, oh yeah, they picked it up. Here's your driver, here's your name, you're on the list. If you don't think people will do that, they will. People are shady like that. Going to be in the 70s there today? Yeah, they said 63 here, I think. Yeah, 60. Now what's it saying? Oh, is my order ready? Oh, my order's ready. Cool. What's this on? Grubhub? Cool. All right, we got you, Grubhub. Yeah, I took the same youngster dinner last night. It was pretty funny. I said, "Yeah, you can count on me if you see me getting your order." I said, "Oh, you delivered yesterday, didn't you?" I said, "I delivered this morning." He goes, "Oh, it must have been my mom. I was at school." It was funny. I said, "Yeah, but I did deliver to you yesterday too." That was pretty funny. And now I'm delivering breakfast again today. must be the mom, I guess. I don't know. I guess I better shut Instacart off because they just keep sending me order after order after order here. Hold on, let's see what Instacart's got. 27 miles, not doing that one. 39 items, $12 going 4 miles. All right, we'll shut you off. All right, let's go in here. Let's check. Do I got drinks on here? Nope, just the 2 burritos. 2 breakfast burritos. That's all this person ever gets is 2 breakfast burritos. 2 breakfast burritos, all they ever get. Dean, the paper means nothing in the real world. Yeah, until somebody does some shady shit to you. Especially if you get there and the pizza's ready and you got to sit there and take the time to fill out a form. I mean, hold on, I can't take your order to you, customer. They making me fill out a form here. I mean, you guys might think I'm making a big deal about it, but I mean, whatever. I ain't got time. I got a live stream to do. I ain't got time to fill out Pizza Hut's form that they want you to fill out. Now, well, they went up to $9 on that order now. Oh man, got the foggy side. I got the fog I'm dealing with here. I got this damn wiper blade here that's got a big old smear on my windshield. Can't see it. Or the person who did the curbside put the order that was supposed to be in the front seat on the thing, and where he marked it, where he put it. So I completely threw you off. Yeah, that's why I watch them. Yep. Yeah, I don't do the whole give me the stickers and got 1, 2, 3 line the stickers up, front seat, back seat, trunk. I don't do that. Nope. That's why I got laundry baskets. They put the customer's order on the tag on the laundry basket, and then the totes all go in that laundry basket. The totes match the stickers. They put the sticker on the laundry basket, and then all that customer stuff goes in the laundry basket, and then that laundry basket is for that customer. And that's how it's all broke down. If there's multiple stickers, they go on the bags. They go on the bags and on the laundry basket. That goes with the bags. That's how I do it. Again, everybody can do it however they want to do it. My system works. I've got over 2,000 deliveries with Spark in less than 2.5 years. Not even 2.5 years. I started in October 2 years ago. So November, December, January, February. So 4 months, 2 years and 4 months. And I watch them. I don't touch it while they're loading. I just watch what they're loading so that I know what they're loading. I got to scan the sticker anyway. So why wouldn't I get out and watch them load the car? load the vehicle. It's my vehicle. I don't want them damaging it. I stand there right next to them. I've got to get out and scan the sticker anyway. You're supposed to scan it before they load you. I have everything set up. Hey, I want customer A, customer B, customer C in these baskets. I have it all set up for them. Like I got my delivery box up front. Like if I got like a front seat person, I'll have them. I'll roll the window down, and they can put it in the box in the front seat. And then I got all the different laundry baskets for the different ones. Yeah, I've had too many times they've messed up by me just sitting there. And if they don't allow me to stand out there and supervise them loading my vehicle that they could damage, because I've had them hit my car with the cart before. So there's the potential of them damaging my vehicle. But I don't touch the stuff. I just supervise. I just watch what they're doing. Make sure they don't have no leaky shit, because they'll try, you got a leaky bleach. What if you got a bottle of bleach that leaks and they just throw it in there, and then all of a sudden you got a leaky bleach all over you? How are you going to know until you get to the customer? That's why I watch them. Again, other people may not have that experience, and that's perfectly fine, but I've had too many incidences where they've screwed up. I mean, you don't have to have laundry baskets, but you can just have, the stuff separated per thing. That's why I watch them. Wait 10 minutes, that takes time. Yeah, I don't wait to 10 minutes. I don't wait to 10 minutes. Unless I've got nothing else to do. If I ain't got no other orders coming in, then I will, but I don't mess around with that. The only time that matters is if I'm like trying to accomplish something. So like I'm on the borderline of being gold or silver or platinum, and I have to utilize some of that to maintain that. Or I'm trying to get a bonus. Maybe there's an incentive or a bonus pay or something like that that's involved with it. Then I'll consider that. Or, like I've said multiple times, is it someone that I've done an order to before? Is it a repeat customer? Is it one of my regular customers that I've already made my money off of them, and me waiting 10, 20 minutes for an order for them is no big deal. There's a lot of those considerations. And just think, there's all those considerations that you're thinking about all this time. Is this really worth it? Like, I had one last night that was $4. It was a dirty stack. It was like $4.50, I think. $4.25, I think. And it literally was going the next street over behind McDonald's. I get there, McDonald's drive-thru's packed. Almost every parking spot was packed. I mean, I like barely could find a parking spot to park. And I'm thinking, I'm going to sit here and wait for $4. So I went in, and then there was no way it was near ready. I mean, they didn't even have a bag out for it. There was already 2 other Dashers there. I was like, there is no way that this order is going to be ready anytime soon. And it was going to make me late for my stack order. So I'm like, I'm just going to unassign this. There's no way. And they allowed me to unassign it worry-free. And I didn't even have to wait the 10 minutes. But I would have used up one had I done that, because I wasn't going to miss out on I don't remember how much the other order was, double digits, to just wait on a $4 order. Even though it was a regular, and it was going just a couple blocks behind McDonald's. Yeah, it like literally was on my way to do the stack order. Oh, shoot. But again, that's the reason that we watch other channels and we figure out what other people are doing, because you'll find other techniques, you'll find other things. I mean, just like you guys are telling me right now, signing in on damn orders and stuff, man. There's no way I'd do that. I don't even like signing the piece of paper for the tax exempt, let alone I'm going to clock in at somebody else. I'm going to clock in at a restaurant. I mean, why? Why would I be doing that? I mean, what is the purpose of doing that? I have no idea what the purpose would be. And I don't have time for that. I ain't got time to sit there and fill out a form to pick up an order. Pick up a $4 order or $5, $3, $2 order, no tipper. Even if it was $15. I'm going to sit there and sign in, clock in at the restaurant. You did actually assign 3 orders yesterday. It was an add-on, but the Pizza Hut didn't receive the order, and they called Doordashing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But yeah, you had to sign in on that. Go ahead, bud. I see you. Just get to getting there, bud. It's your turn to go. I seen you. I know how to drive. I'm a professional. I have a legal driver for over $35. They called DoorDash and what? Sit there and make it, oh, 100. Oh, you got your little doggy. Oh. You think it was a scam order? Yeah, but you signed in, though. You signed in, Charles. You signed in for that order. You told them you were there to pick it up. Therefore, and they're going to not give you the order? No, they need to give you the order. If you signed for it, you should get the order. So it's on them to determine whether it's a scam or not you. Why are you dilly-dallying around with it for? 13 for 19 items going 13 miles. That's an almost able to do order. I just don't like the idea of 19 items. I mean, that's like this order here. It's not worth... Most people wouldn't do this order. It's upside down. It's $11 for 12 miles. $11 for 12 miles. Most people wouldn't do it. But I just took this person breakfast and dinner yesterday. So I made my money off of them yesterday. I mean, I can do a charity order, for them. I'm still getting paid double digits for it. Put me over, what I say, 42, 50. So I'm still going to be at almost $55. Plus, again, it takes me out of town, away from all the traffic. Because all the traffic is starting at 8. Hold on, I guess I better shut Uber off. Yeah, let's shut Uber off. Bad thing is I gotta go over about the school. It's the only bad thing. Happy poop. Oh, he sent the happy poop too? What? Oh, happy poop. I didn't even see the happy poop. Appreciate the happy poop. That's always a plus. Yeah, they're going to come after Charles. Exactly, Sonny. They'll be coming after Charles saying, oh, he signed for it. Yeah, DoorDash, we got a driver here. He signed in, and he just forgot to sign out when he took the order. Oh, we don't know why the customer didn't get their order. Oh, no, Mike's in the numbers. These people in front of me is probably thinking, what in the hell is this? Does this guy need medical attention? He's going, the numbers. Pizza Hut knew what was going on, so it was all good. Oh, they did. They knew what was going on, but yet you signed for it. You signed for the pizza, but yet you didn't get the pizza, and that it was a scam. Yeah, they're not getting my name. I'm sorry. I'm not doing all that extra work. Next they're going to be having you fill out the form and then show your ID. Watch out, Charles. That'll be the next thing coming up. Oh, you put your name as Charles down there? Well, Charles, we need to see your ID to make sure you are Charles. Hold on, we got to call DoorDash support to make sure that you're actually Charles that's here to pick up an order. Hold on, we got to call DoorDash. We need your retina scan, Charles. so DoorDash can verify that it's you, the driver, picking up the order. Can we have your thumbprint here? We're going to need a thumbprint trail here on the receipt. Andy, what's going on, Andy? What's happening? Andy Felix YT, what's going on there? Need a snack? Dip some pickles and peanut butter. Oh, don't get pickles started because borderline to be going off. You start adding some pickles in the conversation. Trust the process? No. No. Peanut butter, I'm allergic to it. Yeah, the homogenized oils that they process with, yeah, I can't have that. It irritates my stomach. I mean, I don't know to say that I'm allergic to it, but if I have it, then I'll be not having a very good afternoon, let's just say. I'll be making several deposits in the white porcelain bank. We also need to take a lie detector. Yeah, that'll be the next thing, Charles. Hey, hold on. We need to. Oh, you're the DoorDash driver. Hey, we got this booth over here. We need you to go in here and hook this up to your finger here, and tell us that you're here. You're the legit one to do it. Show DoorDash the name of the scamming customer. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Again, anybody new in here and they haven't been over there, check out at Nana_of_the number 5. Be sure to go over and check out her. I'm trying to get her to 500 subscribers, so she's got a diverse channel there to bring up different things that she does over there. As 2026 being a grandmother of 5, hard-working lady there. She deserves to have people go over there and take a look at her channel. You might find something interesting, or you might meet interesting people through her channel. Also, at Dirty Stacking Deb, all one word. Go over and check out Deb, especially if you like food. Who doesn't like food? I mean, go over there and check out Deb. A lot of her cooking lives. Man, she puts up a lot of stuff, her shorts and everything. Trying to get her to 500 as well. So if anybody gets a chance, be sure to go check out at Dirty Stacking Deb. Type it all in one word. You should be able to get her pop up there. She does other things as well as being an inspiration to mothers that take care of their family and a wife. And takes care of her family as well. So be sure to go over and check out her as well. Luke, what's going on, Luke? Orange Luke, what's happening, Orange Luke? Morning. Yeah. Yeah, you guys, I can't show you guys perspective here because this stupid ass mount where I got it mounted at. Look at that. Look how nasty that is. Yeah. Nasty. Got fog. Got a whole bunch of fog over here. Hold on. Never mind. Got a whole bunch of fog over here. Sun's trying to burn it off. We might hit 60 today. Eat mukbang with anybody. Yeah. No, you won't see me eating. I find it rude. I mean, again, I'm old school. A lot of people grew up saying, hey, don't talk with food in your mouth, you know. But people make a career out of it now. It amazes me. It amazes me that people, that's just like taking a drink. I mean, you're sitting there having a conversation with somebody and then oh yeah, by the way, especially when you're recording a video, that just totally amazes me. You're recording a video and all of a sudden you got a waitress come up to you and you're ordering a drink or something. To me, I just, why would you cut that out of the video? I mean, I don't understand it. I see channels that do that. I mean, that's just my personal preference. I don't agree with it. I don't like it. And I'll swipe past somebody or swipe off a video if I see that. I just don't. It just don't appeal to me. I mean, I like Sunny. Sunny, I like how you mute. Mute it when you're joking or having. You got a cough or whatever. I try to. People burping, fart. I mean, everybody does it. We're humans. We do all type of bodily functions, but. When you're doing a video, though, it just cracks me up. I've seen so many videos where the person's doing a video and the waitress come up. Oh, yeah, by the way, blah, 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 blah. Why wouldn't you cut that out of the video? Especially when you're hiring editors. You're paying editors. Why wouldn't you just cut that out? It don't make no sense to me. That's not being real. That's not being a real life. I don't know. To me, I find it rude. I find it rude you're having a conversation with your audience and then all of a sudden you're going to just talk to the waitress instead of saying, cutting that when you're recording a video. Now when you're live, that's different. When it's live, it's different. But what I don't get is why they don't order the drinks before they start the video. that's what I don't understand. They do. They make videos every day, but yet they don't either edit it. You pay editors to edit videos, but yet you don't order your drink before you make the video. Knowing you're going to get interrupted. Knowing you're going to get interrupted while you're making your video. It's 1 hour. You seriously can't get your drink before then? That'd be like recording a video and then you're like, hold on, wait a minute. Hey guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to go to use the bathroom, and leave that in on your video. But yet you're paying editors thousands of dollars to edit your videos, to have high quality videos. But yet you're still going to leave that part in. Oh, but it's real live. It's really happening. You try to mute it in time. Yeah, exactly, Sonny. That's what I'm saying. I appreciate that. I mean, you're human. Everybody's got to cough and sneeze and everything. You can't always mute it all the time. But I do appreciate when you do. I appreciate when everybody does that, when anybody does that. Or just say, hey, excuse me, my blood sugar's low. I need to eat something, something like that. And then most people are understandable about it. And I'm understandable about it as well. But just to, like I said, when you're recording a video, when you're doing it live, it's different. But when you're recording a video and you're paying editors to edit your video, why would you take time to sit there and order a drink and totally ignore your audience? I mean, they do it, I've seen plenty of channels that do it, but, I just click off of it or scroll past it or whatever. And I mean, if you got to eat, because of health reasons or whatever, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with anybody doing that. But I particularly just don't care to sit there and have a conversation with somebody while they're eating. I mean, that's just not me. The only thing I don't like about this is they try to get me to go down the actual street that this is on, but it's gravel. And I went down it one time before. Now, when I was there last night, man, there was a whole bunch of youngsters out here riding around on manual scooters. And this one little young lady, she grabbed this other youngster, man, and about knocked him down. But they were out here running around on this little narrow ass street that I got to deliver on. And the one youngster, he about stopped in the middle of the road here, and I got my turn signals on, I got my fog lights on, I have like everything on. And he just about stopped in the middle of the street. I'm like, dude, I'm right here. I know you can see me. Yeah, the youngster here, he met me outside twice. Yesterday and the day before. I'm already here. Double digit order here. I'm already here. Must be the stepdad or boyfriend. It's his account because it's a guy's account, and he orders the same thing. He orders those same 2 breakfast burritos every day, pretty much. About like my 2 medium eggs over 2 eggs over medium, which I should be getting his order. 8 o'clock, yeah, his order should be coming in. All right, so $55. I think I'm at 55 now. Alfredo, there you are, Alfredo. What's going on, Alfredo? What's this? I'm so impressed with your conversation skills. Are you so fun to talk? Oh, you do? I appreciate that. Wayne, there's Wayne. Wayne, where have you been? Man, I've been wondering where you been at, Wayne. You're about to go do your usual morning activity. I figured that. I was wondering what's going on with you. She's drunk. Ha ha. Who's drunk? Who's drunk? What? Who's drunk? Did I miss something? Maybe people like to hear what they are ordering. Like to hear what they're ordering. What are you talking about? Oh, you're talking about getting you something to eat? Huh? Oh, Kaylee in here? Hold on. I missed Kaylee? Oh, there's Kaylee. I didn't see Kaylee. Sorry, Kaylee. I missed you. 1160 plus going 3 miles. There you go. Nice, nice. 25. Oh, hold on. What we got here? Oh, hell, I'm nowhere. I'm like 35, almost 40 miles from this store. But I would do that order, though, if I was there. $26 for 19 items going 10 miles. That's not too bad of an offer there. But I'm not nowhere near that store. That's crazy. Each ASMR with Dino. Yeah, I can't do it, man. I mean, I do watch those channels just for research purposes. For research. I watch so many different varieties of channels just to see what it is. It's fascinating. What it is that 3.6 thousand people are in there watching. You got 3,600 people in there. That's just like the gaming channels, the casino slot channels. Man, they'll have 5 to 2,000 people in there watching them just spend money on a slot machine. $30-something thousand views in an hour just watching them play slots. I would prefer that than just watching some lady walk on a treadmill or some shirtless guy doing push-ups. Now, get this. This guy must have heard me, right? Now, there's a guy shirtless on a treadmill. Yeah, I see he popped up on my feed the other day. Some old, I don't know, 50-something, 60-something year old dude. I don't know how old he is. He might only be 40-something. I don't know. But he's an older dude. And now he's shirtless walking on a treadmill. I said, oh, hell no. I said, oh, no. Surely this guy ain't serious about this. But he is. Oh, yeah, you got to watch your health and all that. It amazes me that you seriously want to go on YouTube to get medical advice about your body and your health. It just totally amazes me. But this guy, yeah, he's shirtless walking on a treadmill now. And that's all he does. That's all he does live on YouTube. In his live stream, he's sitting there shirtless on a treadmill. I said, "Oh no, surely to goodness!" And the lady that was giving out medical advice, uh, getting people to buy her products and stuff to lose weight, I've noticed she's changed her channel up now. Yeah, I don't know if she got flagged or something, or I mean, she should have been, because I don't agree with that. You're misrepresenting your stuff, because one, it's a paid channel. You're paid promotions. You're trying to get people to go to a website and buy your product. I mean, that's a paid promotion. And it's not her channel. You know, she's not promoting her channel. If you're, you know, like you buy mugs or you buy, you know, whatever, you know, the t-shirts or hats or whatever about your channel, that's promoting your channel. That's different. You're promoting other products that have nothing to do with YouTube. You're misrepresenting the fact that you're a health professional when you're not. Just because it worked for you don't mean it's going to work for every other person that you're trying to get to buy your products. I don't agree with that. And I noticed she changed her channel up. Something must have happened, because she doesn't do like she was doing before, telling people how to. You've got to do it this way. You've got to eat this meal. You got to eat this calories and this certain thing for this meal, and do this meal and that meal, and you're going to lose all these weights, and then you buy my products, and then you utilize these products, and you do them this way and that way, and you're going to do it within 30 days. You got to do this, and 30 days you do that. And that, to me, that's a person giving medical advice. It's not a certified medical provider, a licensed medical provider, I should say. Friendo, I seen you, Friendo. You had to cancel orders? What? Yesterday was exhausting for you? Yeah, I bet you over making all kinds of stuff. You haven't felt good lately, Wayne? Yeah, I was wondering what happened to you. There. I mean, I've been going live every other day. I normally wouldn't go live now if DJ's live. I don't know if DJ's live or not. But normally I just try to promote other channels. But I had that snow squall yesterday that came up all of a sudden, lasted about 2.5 hours, man. It was sketch. Yeah, I mean, it's whiteout conditions, almost 2 inches of snow in like an hour and a half. It was crazy. Big flakes, could barely see even with the fog lights on. I mean, it was craziness. 33 items, $18 going 5 miles. That really needs to be about $25. How much of a tip? $7 tip. Okay, not bad. Oh, hell no. Going downtown? Downtown apartments? No, that ain't happening. Usually I see if it's a couple miles, 3 to 5 miles, or less than 3 miles. That means it's usually in downtown. Yeah, Kayla, I should have went over there where you were. I'd planned on it. But I'm going to see what they're going to do today. When they open up, they got 3 other vans over there. So I'm going to see if I can't switch out a van. I'd prefer an SUV, but I want something a little bit smaller and a little bit more maneuverable. This ain't too maneuverable. I'm not liking it. Put you guys down a little bit more. Aim you down here. We'll see what the there we go. See if that don't help out. How are you doing, my friendo? You doing all right? Yeah, I cleaned this van out a little bit yesterday. That's when I realized that I got cat hair from one of those rugs that I had. I don't know how in the hell I got cat hair, dog hair. I think it's dog hair. From one of those rugs I bought. They said they would probably get them in today anyway, Friday. So I gotta take care of that. I thought I'd made over $200 yesterday, but I guess I didn't. Done 192, so not too bad for a Thursday. Today, I was anticipating today not being very good. Now maybe this evening, it might be a little bit better. Somebody wants me to give them a ride for $9. Let's view it. Let's see what this Uber ride's all about, right? $9.36. And it's to go how far? 12 miles. They want me to put somebody in my vehicle for $9 and go 12 miles. And they're a 4.94 rating, so they're not a 5.0 customer. And that there ain't gonna be no tip with that. Everybody's like, oh yeah, but you can get a cash tip, you can get a tip. No, you're not gonna get no tips with that. What time am I supposed to pick them up? And, during rush hour too, at 3:45 today. That ain't happening. Yeah, you're not getting a ride, bud. I don't know what to tell you. You did 187 yesterday. Yeah, not bad. We done pretty much the same. Yeah, I done 192. I just couldn't get the orders to work last night. I tanked my AR. I was at like 46, and now I'm 42 on DoorDash. I mean, I just tanked my AR. I can't do anything with Uber. I mean, I actually got some decent orders yesterday with Uber, but for the most part, I couldn't do anything with Uber. Come on now, where's my two eggs over medium guy at? I'm right here by the restaurant. It's time for me to pick that order up. You know what's going to happen as soon as I get a Spark order? They're going to send me that two eggs over medium. As soon as I take a Spark order, they're going to give it to me. Oh hell, I've had Spark on and I ain't got nothing. What? Hold on here. What's going on here? I mean, Friday most people eat out, so at least in the regions that I've done. Three different regions I've worked, most people eat out on Friday. My Fridays usually have been worse than my Mondays. That's about where you're sitting right now, 41 to 42% on DoorDash. Yeah, I know, it's been terrible. Yeah, I'm glad that I was able to take those orders to keep me at above my 100. I wanted to have a little cushion going into getting on the road. I got everything I was going to take off Wednesday. I got everything that I need done. The only thing I'm waiting on right now is to figure out about this oil change bullshit. The guy said he would trade me out today if vehicles came in. And I seen 3 vans they had there. Because he's like, well, it's just easier just to trade you out than it is for you to go get the oil change. I said, I know it is. I mean, I'm supposed to take 2 hours out of my day to go, I got to eat lunch. I got to take care of, business. And then, use the facilities and, do all my regular stuff. Maybe do some shopping. I got stuff I've got to do. And I'm supposed to go and sit 2 hours and wait on the damn oil change? No, and I'm paying for it? Now, if they done oil changes at 8 o'clock at night, I mean, I would probably do it then. Get done with my evening shift, go over there and sit for a couple hours, and then take care of my end of the day stuff. I mean, yeah, that would be more convenient. This person wants me to shop for 52 items at Sam's Club for 12 bucks. That's a no tipper. It might have been a $2 tip. That's crazy. $21, 44 items. Nope. That ain't happening. That should be like 30 bucks. Hold on. What am I getting? Cases of 12 packs, 12 packs, and a whole bunch of groceries. Oh, hell. 12 packs, 2 cases of water, 2 6-packs of water. Jeez, all of that for... No, not doing that. 20 bucks. You watch, I'm going to get right over here, and then I know that... Oh, hold on. What's this one? Chili powder, shredded cheese, hamburger, tomato juice. Looks like they're making chili. Some yogurt, cheesecake yogurt. Shells. Ooh, that's what I like. I like doing shells in my chili. And chili seasoning. This is a no-tip customer, I bet. Nope, they tipped $2. It's the neighbor where I just dropped off the Taco Bell. It's $13. $13 to shop and go back to that same area. I'm right here by Walmart too, so 13. It says it'll take 36 minutes. I don't know why everybody works up worried about the 36 minutes, that how much time it's telling you this take. Everybody knows that is not true. How can they predict the stoplights, bus traffic, accidents, construction? How can they predict all that, saying that, oh, it's going to be an estimated 36 minutes to do? Why do we even care? I care that it's 36 items. I don't care that it's going to take 36 minutes. Never does. What if you're faster than that? Oh, but it's estimated. I don't want to know an estimate. I want to know I want to know how many items it is. So just put 36 items or 12 items or whatever. Don't tell me how many minutes, because you don't know that it's going to take me that long. You don't know how long it'll take me. What if I got to, use the facilities? What if I got to stop and get gas? I don't like that. I don't like that it tells you how much time it takes. We'll leave it on there for a minute and see. I mean, I'm almost there. I'm almost to Walmart, so I probably could just go ahead and do that. I'm waiting to see if I get my 2 eggs over medium guy. I don't want to get all the way over here and then have to miss my 2 eggs over medium guy. It got slow and dead here. Seems the past few Friday mornings start slow. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I mean, my Fridays has always been that way. Like Tuesdays and Fridays used to be my worst days. Like the not worst days, but the least amount of orders. Again, I've only been doing it a couple years, so this is my 3rd year doing it. So I mean, just based off of my research from 3 different regions, it's been like that on Fridays. Friday mornings. Then, like I said, later in the evenings. But the thing that you're running into there is you're getting, $5 to $7 orders. 5 to maybe 9. You might get a $9 order. They were giving me some stupid orders last night. $9.75 for 2 customers, and one of them was a shopping order at Target. They stacked that with a food order. Well, they went up to $14. See, I keep waiting. By the time I get here, it might go up to 15, 16 bucks. I had the Spark orders jumping $2 at a time last night. Come in at $12, and then the next time it would refresh and come in at 14. Next time it came in at 16. I waited for it to go up to 18, and I took one last night. Did it yesterday too, I believe. It's just an estimated. I always think that is a minimum time. It always takes longer. Yeah, but why? Why does that even matter? Why does it even matter? Because we all know it's going to take however long it takes us to do it. It has nothing to do with what time they say it's going to take. I want to know how many items it is. I should know how many items it is on the first page, not how many minutes it's going to take. I mean, by now, people should know that if you see a $12 or $13 order, there typically is not going to be a tip on that. So if you see a $13 order in 3 drops, you know there's no tips on that. At least 1 or 2 or none, you know. You don't even have to look at the order. You should automatically know that it's, like this order here I'm looking at, it's $14 now, and that went away, so it should come back at $15. Come back at $15. The customer's only tipping $2. And I got to go get 7 items, I think it is. It's just chili stuff. Some yogurt, chili seasoning, tomato juice, hamburger, shells, just stuff to make chili. Oh, but that person's lazy, though. They're lazy, Sonny. They're lazy. They can't go get their own stuff. Come on now. I don't care. I just want the money to go get it for them. I don't care if they're lazy. I don't care if they're, I don't care what their situation is. I want the money to go do it. I want them to order the stuff so I can go do it. I don't care if they're lazy or not. Obviously, they got the money. Who cares? Right? Who cares? As long as I get paid to do it, that's all that matters to me. As long as the money goes in my account. If I accept it, Obviously, I'm not accepting it right now. I'm waiting for it to go up a few more dollars. I mean, I'm over here now, but I'm not even ready to be able to accept the order. I'm actually waiting for my two eggs over medium guy. I'm actually waiting for his order to come through. I could be in there shopping and his order come through and I could stack it. So I can make this a $20-something dirty stack. I may have to come out of this hoodie. Jim Rat! Hey, Jim Rat, what's going on? What's going on? Can knock that out in 24.7 minutes, give or take. Yeah, exactly. You prefer scrambled yourself? Oh, scrambled eggs? Yeah. This guy orders it every day. And I've said multiple times, why wouldn't he just order a dozen eggs from DoorDash and then make his own, 6 days? He'd make his own two eggs over medium. But I don't care. It's $8. The guy tips me $6 to go 3 miles to bring him 2 eggs. And that's what I was telling Mike. See, that's one of the orders that if I had an e-bike, that would be a perfect order to do on an e-bike. $8 for 3 miles. And it brings you right behind McDonald's. Or, well, actually Burger King. Burger King, Chinese restaurant, it puts you right there, within less than a mile from those. So you'd be a Dollar General. So you could pick up any of those type of orders. I'm waiting to see if maybe this will go up. This goes up to $15 or $16. I'll do that order. I'll take them the chili stuff. I'm just going right back to where I just came from. Let's see what. Oh man, they kicked me off my block. Oh, I didn't even have a block on Grubhub today. Oh man, are you serious? Although it don't matter, I'm the only Grubhub driver there is in the region. So, man, I really don't want to turn on DoorDash. I guess I could. I guess we could get a kick on DoorDash, right? If I turn DoorDash on, you guys could get an idea what DoorDash is. Of course, that'd be my acceptance rate go down. Now I will sit here and wait and see if this order goes up any. Again, I'm on the second cart corral. So like you got the first cart corral by the doors, and then you come down the aisle and you got the second cart corral. That's where I sat at. I was trying to explain that to Hero, but it's hard to explain when you're typing. 1160 plus went to 1460. See, there you go. You never know. They're right, Queen. You never know what they might go up to. Just like Mike, he got a $10 cash tip taking an order. Wick Vegas, what's going on? Happy Friday. Appreciate you. Appreciate you stopping in there. Appreciate the 20. What I got? 26 thumbs up. 26 thumbs up, man. That's awesome. Less than 3 hours. Damn, I've been live 3 hours. Nice, nice. It's all foggy. I got a foggy morning here. Yeah, I've been so anxious to take off, but at the same time, I just think, man, I make $150 to $200 every single day, and to me, I'm not even hardly working. Just that weather yesterday really threw me off, big time. Hold on, I gotta see. I don't even think I got any. Nope. Give me another bottle of water. Carry me a case of water with me. Grubhub blocks are starting soon. Yes, I know. I'm already on it. All right, come on now. Come on, Sparky. Come on, Sparky. Come on, Sparky. Don't make me shut you off and turn you back on, Sparky. Oh, hold on. I need to check something here. Hold on. Let me check something here real quick. It's crazy. I can see better without my glasses. Okay. Uh-oh, here we go. Oh, they come back with that one. $18 now for 44 items. That ain't happening. Okay, cool. Oops. Hmm. Interesting. Very interesting. Again, if everybody's new in here, make sure you've had a chance to go over there and check out at Nana_of_5, the number 5. Be sure to go over there and check her out. Dirty Stack and Deb, at Dirty Stack and Deb. Go over and check out those two channels, trying to get them to 500. Be great if we can get them to 500 today. That'd be pretty awesome if we was able to do it, and we do it live. Do it live. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're trying to get them to 500. It'd be nice to do it today. Okay. What is that? I don't know what this thing's doing. It's messed up. Interesting. Let's see. All right, let's check Rhodey. Rhodey actually had 3 offers yesterday too. I mean, I wasn't nowhere near the stores, but at least they had offers. I was probably about 7 miles away from them. But I was surprised that they even came up. They had offers of it. Shipped is really slow this morning. There's only 4 offers in my whole region. Well, not really my region, a couple of regions, but 33 degrees out right now. Saying 63 later today with some sunshine, so we'll see. Then the snow's coming in Sunday night. Snow and then rain for 3 days. Lovely. Snow change over to rain, and then rain Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. 50 degrees. Looks like it's time for me to get the HE double hockey stick out of here. 10 degrees warmer than yesterday. All right, hold on, let me get my my places here that I'm wanting to go to. Let's check it out. Oh, okay, it's just supposed to have rain Sunday night and Monday. Okay, that's good. 60 degrees. All right. That's a possibility here. Now let's see my other place. Oh, it's supposed to get rain today. You getting rain down there, Kaylee? Let's see what they're predicting. Oh, hey, in the mid 70s. Okay, cool. That looks exciting. And then hold on, what's that? Rain for 4 days. Yeah, we don't. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to head out of Dodge. Head out of Dodge. Oh, let's see what the. Oh, that's nice. Showers in the afternoon. I mean, that's common. And then nothing. 80 degrees. What? Upper 70s and 80s. I might have to. Might have to go that direction. I have to go that direction. Don't know. I can't believe they ain't went up any on that offer there. Oh man, what is it? Almost 9. Yeah, we got all the limited time dashers out here. Well, there's one right there. All right, what do we got? I waited all that time for a 16 for 16 2 drops to an apartment, a bulky item. 21 miles actually, because I got to go to the other 101 items. 101 item curbside. Busy lady. Crop dust rooms. What? You just made $28 on 4 Uber deliveries that brought me close to your job. There you go, Yvonne. Nice. Hold on here. What's this offer? 2 shops for $19, 34 items, going 14 miles. You seriously want me to do that for you? Yeah, that curbside was 101 items. Isn't that crazy? So I paid for your gas for the day then, Yvonne. Your gas and lunch and everything. That's nice. It almost seems like a Sunday. It's kind of weird out here right now. It's kind of weird that it kind of seems like a Sunday. I mean, I'm not going to 2 different stores for $19 and have to shop for 30 items. That should be about $27. 26 or $27. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get to $100 very quick. Not like $55. I can't believe my eggs over medium guy ain't come in. What's going on with that? Refresh it here, maybe. All right, so I'm gonna grab them till 11. $29 for 22 miles, 3 drops. How many items? 49 items. Signature required and to a business. Negative. Not doing those orders. Oh, here we go. What's this one? A damn lime slush, man. What is up with that new lime slush? There's another customer want me to get the lime slush. Feta cheese, hair ties, and no, it's the clips, the non-metal hair bands. Okay, whatever that is, and a lady short sleeve T-shirt. $13, $2 tip. It's going 6 miles. Nice neighborhood where it's going. I don't know. I'm sitting right here at this Walmart, and they literally live 2 miles from where I'm at. But I got to go all the way to that other Walmart, which is 4 miles away. Stupid, man. We should be able to change that and say, hey, no, I'm going to get it here at this. I'm going to get it here at this one. I mean, I know why they shopped that other one, because that other one has more stuff in stock. There's no way this order's right. Where's this going? $37.50 pharmacy order. Justin Garza, what's going on? It's going 18 miles. It's 1 prescription. And I just updated my photo too. It got accepted to update it. Well, let me start trip. No, it's too early. Okay. 9 a.m. pickup. You doing that order, Yvonne, Sonny? $37.28 to take 1 prescription, 18 miles. This will put me over $90. And it's taking me to where I can get other orders. I can't pick it up till 9 o'clock, and I'm already here. I'm right in the parking lot. So I'm going to move over to the pharmacy section. Be a donkey and drive through the parking lot. See what I mean? Patience. I tell people that is just patiently wait for an offer, and something is going to come through for you. There's no sense in. I mean, just think. A lot of people would have took those $20 orders, those $15 orders. They would have took all those silly ass orders. This person left their damn window down. I don't know if that's a good idea. Be leaving your window down in this area. I don't care if you do got a dash cam or not, man. This neighborhood right here is kind of sketch. I don't know if I'll be doing that. You would do it, Yvonne? You would do it, Sonny, too? $37.28. Have you ever seen a freaking pharmacy order that high? Now, I done one for like $25 or $22 and something like that. You know what the base pay is? You guys ready to see what the base pay is? $33.28 the base pay. And they allowed the customer to tip $4 to go 18 miles, which, is not very good. But the base pay for the delivery fee is $33.28. They said you can offer for 4 deliveries, 12 miles, $11 yesterday, and they kept upping the pay, but it still wasn't enough. Yeah, no, I'm not doing 4 deliveries. Prescription deliveries, I seen one of those the other day too. I don't remember how many miles it was. I know it was over 20 miles. 20, I want to say it was like $23 and some change. I've never seen a base pay of $33. Peace, love, Melinda. What's going on there? Peace, love, Melinda. It was a Sam's Pharmacy. Yeah, I've yet to do a Sam's Pharmacy. Yeah, I've yet to do a Sam's Pharmacy. I just updated my photo, so my photo should, and it got approved. It got accepted, because since I got my hair cut and shaved, I didn't look like my photo. You do Spark too? Yeah, that's good. When a single one is base pay of 7, why would you do 4 for 11? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Y'all sparking? Yeah, Melinda. Yeah, I just got a 3728 pharmacy, Spark Pharmacy order. It's going 18 miles, but it's taking me to another zone where I can just switch zones and be able to still run Uber. Matter of fact, I can switch and run that Walmart that's in that zone. The fog is thick. Yeah, mine's pretty much burned off. There's still over there in the fields got some. That's a great one. Yeah, it's a unicorn. I mean, I would call it a unicorn order. Now, again, I could have waited and let it go up. It probably would have went up a couple of more dollars. I can't pick it up till 9 o'clock, it says. So, I still got a few more minutes here before I can pick it up. Care to say my area? I'm south of Chicago here in the Midwest there, Melinda. Yeah, you go about 4.5 hours, I say about 4.5 hours. You go about 4.5 hours. You're in central Louisiana? Yeah, I've been there. I love Louisiana. My grandmother's side of the family is from Baton Rouge. And then I've been to Shreveport numerous times. I pass through Shreveport pretty much twice a week, sometimes 3 times a week. I used to be an over-the-road truck driver, and I had a dedicated route from St. Louis to Houston. So I would go through Shreveport every single week, 2 to 3 times a week. Down, then back up, then back down, then back up, 3 times a week. 2 times a week. And then sometimes I'd get a load out of Houston, and it would take me to South Carolina. So, I had to cut across 10 and 12, then up 85 to head over to South Carolina or North Carolina. Sometimes I go to North Carolina. You got a roadie order, $8 going 5 miles. Queen, as long as you're getting them, that's what matters. Long as you just keep them rolling. Used to live in Shreveport. You're from New Orleans, but Hurricane Katrina. Yeah, I've done a lot of people. Yeah, I was down there. Right. I was down there. I can't remember what year I was down there. After Hurricane Katrina came through, and I got to witness all the devastation when I was down there. Yeah, it was pretty bad, but I tell you what, the spirit and the spirit of the people that live there, man, it just, you wouldn't even think that they had went through that, but they did, and just the spirit of the people was just amazing to me. And the fact that they still want to live there, they're like, yeah, we went through all this major devastation and all this stuff, but yet we still want to live here. It's still our home. And then some parts of it were pretty tore up and trashed up and stuff. So yeah. I miss Louisiana. I miss Houston. I miss all my routes I used to do, going through there, Texas. I miss all that. People ask me, quite often whether do I miss driving a semi truck, and I do. Yeah, you couldn't go through that again. Yeah, life changes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it is. But I appreciate you coming through there. Appreciate you stopping through my channel here. Yeah, I got all kinds of stories. I've been border to border and coast to coast in a semi truck, and then I've been most of the parts of the United States. I've lived on both coasts, so I've lived in California and I've lived in Florida. Midwest is where I'm from. I mean, that's just where I was born, but I do have a lot of family members that still live there. I got family members, in Florida, South Carolina, Tennessee. I got family members, I had family members that lived in Arkansas, but my great aunt, she passed away. And then I've got people, her family lived in Baton Rouge, but yet I've never had any communication with the family in Baton Rouge, so I don't really know any of them. But my channel, I welcome everybody. Doesn't matter where you're from. Send the high five. I appreciate that. Appreciate that high five. You're about to start sparking now. I'll come back and see you soon. Okay, yeah, Melinda, I appreciate that. Yeah, and also be sure to check out Sunny Chronicles there. I mean, pretty much everybody that's in blue, and most of my channel members there, they have channels. Right now, we're working on at Nana 5. Pretty much, you type in at Nana 5, you should be able to get to her channel, but the number 5. So we're trying to get to her 500 subscribers. So she's real close to it. And then at Dirty Stacking Deb as well. So we're working on those two channels to get to 500. That's what I do on my channel. I'm not the only one. There's a lot of other channels that do it too, but my channel, I like to help other channels, help other people, help just everybody in their life, whatever you can do. We're all going through stuff. Can I get this now? Nope, still too early. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. But I appreciate the high five. Appreciate you stopping through. Dasher from LA. What's happening? Did you hear David? 37.28 for one prescription going 18 miles. Yep. Pharmacy order on Spark. 37.28. I can't pick it up to 9 o'clock, so, but still I'm gonna get it done in less than an hour, and it's gonna be $37 an hour. So crazy. Remember, I thought you already was a member. I thought you got a membership last time. I was wondering why you weren't in whatever the color is there, green or whatever it is. Not bad, not bad. Come on now, it's a unicorn order. I mean, don't like the 18 miles, but the thing is the 18 miles literally puts me down the street from another Walmart. Puts me right where restaurants are and everything. They probably don't even realize it came from this Walmart. That's probably the thing. I'd say that's what happened. They don't realize that. Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. They probably don't even realize that it came from this Walmart. Maybe their local Walmart was out of it, so they had to get it from this Walmart. I doubt it, because this has been happening all month. All month long, they've been giving me orders that have been taking me. I mean, last night they were trying to do it too. They were trying to get me to go like 2 counties over yesterday for $14. I'm like, you seriously want me to go 22 miles for $14, and you're going into a dead zone? Now, where this is going, it's a full blown zone. There's not quite as many people as population wise, but there's multiple restaurants and multiple stores. So, and I think they got a Tractor Supply, and I don't think they got a Home Depot, but I think they got a Tractor Supply. Yeah, I think they got a Tractor Supply. I hope it's going to let me. Is it going to do photo? Yeah, it's going to do photo. Hold on, I got to switch you guys on to this. Switch you guys onto my green screen here. Put you guys on this green screen right there. Put you guys on that green screen. A little bit of snow. Flashbacks there. Little flashbacks. Now I updated my David. I updated my photo too. Yeah, I updated my photo. DoorDash hasn't been bad lately. Yeah, I've had mine shut off. I've been conserving mine. I tanked my AR last night. Went from 46 to 42 because they would send me such bad offers. Didn't even take an offer at all. Oh no! Now it's saying they're having trouble verifying mine. There we go. I got the green check that time. I think the sun was shining on it. There we go. We're good to go. Yeah, I think the sun was shining on it. Please show this code to the associate to ensure you're picking up the correct order. What? All right, be right back. DoorDash was being door trash to you last night. Yeah, they were terrible last night. Oh, I'll be back. All right. She just had to bag it. Tag it and bag it. She ain't ready yet. She said, I was just working on that one. No problemo for $37. Oh, Yvonne, 2 months. All right, Yvonne. Awesome. Appreciate you. Hold on here. Let me get this green screen off here so I can see the chat. Have a good day, everyone. All right, Yvonne, be safe out there. Okay, you got the roadie order picked up. Now you're going and delivering it. Awesome. Yep, I got mine. We're both on the road, Queen. On the road. 18 miles exact. Hold on, lady. What are we doing here? What are you doing? You're going the wrong way there, donkey. Good way to get yourself hit. They have arrows and directions for a reason. Jeez, what a freaking idiot. She's going to look at me sideways. Fool. You fool. Hold on, what are we doing here? Oh, DoorDash says, oh, we're busy right now. Sorry, DoorDash. We do not care about you and your $3 and $2 and no tip orders. No, thank you. Julie! Hey, Julie, what's going on? Julie, what's happening? People do that all the time here. It's crazy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And it's like I say, Melinda, do I go to their job and stand in front of their way while they're trying to get their work done? No, I don't. But yet people think that they can do that to other people, right? I'm out here on my job. My job is a Walmart parking lot. My job is the roads, the streets. This is my job. I don't go, this is my work site. You know, do I go to their work site and stand in front of them while they're trying to perform their duties? No. And act a fool and do stuff illegally and stuff? No, I don't. So why would they do that to us, right? Why would do that to a person that, I'm just trying to do my job, you know? It's just like you, if you go to your W-2 and you clock in, you're just trying to do your job. You don't need somebody standing right there in the middle of your way while you're trying to do your job. It's the same thing. It's the exact same thing. This is my job site right here. I've yet to find anybody that I could say that to. I've been trying to do that. Say, hey, where you work at? Because I want to come to your job and stand in front of you in your way while you're trying to do your job. Because that's what you're doing to me. You're standing in front of my work site, interrupting my work. You're a traveler, you don't abide by traffic rules. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, Luke, and you got to jack that pickup truck too, right? Does anybody with a jacked up pickup truck abide by any rules? Do I take curbside orders and shopping orders? Oh, I do whatever pays. Yeah, Melinda, I got a system that I work. So typically I run right now I got just Grubhub on. So I'll leave Grubhub running in the background, and because I'm the only driver in 30 miles. In a 30-mile region, I call it. I'm the only one in 30 miles that's on Grubhub that I know of. I've only ever met, I've been on Grubhub a year, and I've only ever met one other driver in this region, and then I was in a different region and I only met one other Grubhub driver. Most people do DoorDash because it's easy to get on. You don't really have to have anything, and they'll let anybody on to take $2 orders. So pretty much anybody can do DoorDash. There's way too many people. I mean, I kid you, but there's well over 30-something drivers that are on duty right now trying to take these few orders. I didn't even turn on DoorDash today. I was about ready to, and then I got this $37 order. But most curbsides aren't even $15. $15 to $18. What are we doing here? Oh, we're just all of a sudden just going to stop, I guess? Okay. That person literally... You seriously going to pull out in front of me there, lady? Wow. That person stops at a green light, This person, that lady just pulled out in front of me here when I had the right of way. That's crazy. Another reason why I'm taking this order. Get me away from all this nonsense. But yeah, Melinda, I got a little system that I do. I do on mine. Yeah, right, Luke. And they get me a second phone. I do everything on one phone, and I love to watch YouTube while I work. Oh well, I've said that before in my live streams, Melinda. You have to have. It depends on how many apps you want to run, but you have to run at least two phones. One phone doesn't have the processing power to run all the apps. Now, if you're only doing 2 or 3 apps, yeah, one phone can do it. But if you're running more than 3 apps, which I suggest everybody run 4, now not all at the same time, but have them available to you. I mean, sometimes you can. I've done a quad stack with 4 apps, 4 customers, 4 merchants. I've taken 4 orders on 4 different apps from 4 different merchants and 4 different customers. So, it can be done. It's difficult, but it can be done. But yeah, I use 2 phones. So I stream on this device here, and then I've got my business phone, because I run and operate a business. So I got my business phone, and then I've got 2 other devices that I use to work as work phones. Work the apps. So I've got the one phone. I've got Spark, Roadie, Amazon, Shipped, and Lyft on. So there's 5 apps on that phone. The other one's got Instacart, DoorDash, Uber Eats, and Grubhub. So it's got 5 apps on. So I run 10 apps. I got 10 apps, but I don't do rides anymore. They're not worth it. I just said one earlier today, $9 for 12 miles. Most of the rides are $3 to $5, and I'm not putting somebody in my car for $3 to $5. Certain areas I can go to, like Amazon. Amazon does me no good because I'm not near a facility. Now, where I'm going with this $18 order, it's getting me closer to a facility, but I'm still going to be like 15 miles from a facility. And it only pays $18 an hour. So if it's a 4-hour block, it's only going to pay you $50. It's just not worth it. The Amazon blocks aren't worth it at 18. Now, during Christmas time, it was like $22 an hour. So it was a little bit better, but I mean, people with these $75 and $80 Amazons and Instacart orders that are $70 and $80, $60 and up, Spark orders that are $40 and $50. I don't see any of those. I don't see anything like that, unless it's a general merchandise or .com order, whatever you want to call it, with 24 stops, 26 stops. You might see it for $40 something, but I don't see any of those kind of orders. You run at least 4 apps. Yeah, Queen, everybody should have 4 apps. Yeah, some type of catering app, 2 food apps, and then a shopping one that you can shop, like Shipped, or ride share, if you feel comfortable doing ride share. There's some regions ride share you could do better. If you're near an airport. I'm not near an airport. I'm like 55 miles from an airport. I mean, I get normally $75 to $120 to take somebody to the airport. Because Uber will try to give it to me for $36. We suggest you head to your drop off. I am heading to the drop off. What the hell are you talking about? I am heading to the drop off. I can't help it if you what? Now it's saying it's 23 miles away. What? Hold on here. What did it just do? What did it just do? I'll be damned. It corrected itself and sent me the wrong damn direction. No freaking way. Wow. As soon as I got out of town, it corrected itself and sent me the wrong damn direction. Wow, that's crazy. I needed to go straight back there instead of turning. Damn, now I gotta backtrack. Man, it took me 4 miles out of my way. All right, well, you guys are everybody's turning, so I don't know what everybody's waiting on. Damn, the GPS corrected itself. Took me 4 miles out of my way. Damn, that's BS. But yeah, one phone can't handle a processor error. I don't care what anybody says. I've tested them out. So again, I haven't tested the new iPhone 17, but I just can't see spending $1,300 on another phone when I got phones that are working perfectly fine. I mean, one thing you could do is you can get you a tablet, get you a cheap little tablet or a cheap little phone, and just run the Wi-Fi off of it, run your hotspot. Or, get you a $25 visible line a month, and then run YouTube like that. Damn, that's crazy. It took me 4 miles out of route. Now, I was wondering why it was spinning there, and then it all of a sudden corrected itself. I'm like, I know I'm going the right direction. I've never been to this person's house before, but I knew where I was going. You get these silly puppies whining at me and everything because I got their food and said, "Oh man, don't you love that? Poor things they know you got their food. They're like, come on, feed us, feed us." As long as you don't get the cats that jump in there. Cats jump in your car. Like I had one. Had a kitten jump in mine. I was bringing them their cat food and their treats. Man, that's bullshit. I was wondering why it gave me the message, head to your drop off. I'm thinking, wait a minute, I am heading there. And then the damn GPS corrected itself. Bullshit. They were just on the back porch deck. They could clearly see me, and they could tell that he was the usual person. Oh, man. Puppies and a kitty cat? The cat was probably the boss. The cat was probably sticking over there making sure, hey, what's this person here on our property here? $30 thumbs up. Oh, that's awesome, everybody. Man, if I get over 20 thumbs up, I'm happy. Still, don't matter. 22 miles on this order. Still worth it. $37. So that means that where it's taking me to, I may not be able to get an order. Now that I see the corrected position where it's got me going. I'm going to have to reevaluate this now. Because this sure as the hell wasn't where me at. Good thing is I'm behind this semi truck driver. He knows how to drive, so he's at least going the speed limit. You know, I wish I could show you guys out the windshield, but this damn wipers will suck. Yeah, bud, you're just gonna have to wait on me here. I'm going the speed limit. I'll go the speed limit here. We ain't trying to get through this little community right here with speeding here. I don't understand why it's got me turning there and then going on. I wonder if it's got me going a different. I'll take a look at this again here. Okay. Well, no, it still would have took me just as long because they're trying to have me go through the countryside. Yeah, I'd much rather just stay on 60-mile-an-hour highway. Now, that makes more sense, stay on the highway than to have to cut through the country. Especially with pop-up work sites. He got a speeding ticket last night after midnight. What? Oh, no. Wow. Looking for drunk drivers that time of night, though, Queen. I mean, you got to expect it. People leaving the bars and stuff, you know, getting off work, you know, driving through, stopping at the bar, driving through, you know, I mean, that's to be expected. Especially end of the month. They got to hurry up and hit them quotas. People don't believe that. I know several police officers, they have quotas they have to hit each month. I mean, just think, if you go out and never write a ticket and you do your whole shift, what are you actually doing? What if you don't take a call and you don't write a ticket on your whole 8-hour shift? What are you getting paid for? I mean, just think about it. I'm going to pay a person 8 hours just to sit there and not do anything at all, just exist, and we're paying that as a taxpayer. We're paying that. So they have to, you know, hey, we need you to write a couple of tickets. We need to pull a couple of people over. You know, check out some suspicious activities. You know, we need you to do something. But to go a whole shift and never write a ticket or never do any calls or anything, I mean, I guess that would be good. I mean, you got a good neighborhood, I guess, you know. But then why would I need you in that area? I need you in a different area then, obviously. If, you know, that semi truck driver, he ain't wasting no time. He's like on it. You gonna pull out in front of me there, little car? Yeah, I figured you probably would. Hopefully it won't be too bad for him. I mean, unless the laws are different there, school zone don't apply unless it's school hours. It should be whatever the oh, there's a little donkey over there. Oh man, there was a little donkey over there. A little bit of an ass right there. Oh, donkey there. Oh, he was a cute little donkey. Some officers are lazy and all to get out. If you're not paying attention, people are making little illegal moves and everything. Yeah, yeah. It wasn't even school hours, and it wasn't even school. But regardless, he's been through the school zone. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, there's certain types of things about the posting. Like when I used to do my driving test, they would purposely take us through the school zone, and it'd be on Saturdays. We'd be driving on Saturdays, and you would still have to abide by it because the officer would wait right there at the end of the zone and get you. Caught the train, huh, Melinda? Yeah, that happens quite often. But again, the apps don't care that you're late because of the train. You're stopped for a train, that should be a delay. There should be a button on the app that you push to say, hey, waiting on a train, waiting on construction, waiting on, traffic, waiting on whatever. Stoplights out, school bus. There should be automatic defaults that you put on your delivery that you can put that on there. Not that it makes a difference, but you should at least have the option to be able to do that. Fran coming in with the floating hearts. I appreciate that, Fran. 2 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. How's Fran doing this morning? Tired? Fran, I'm on this Spark order. $37. It was 18 miles, but the GPS tried to take me through the countryside, so I went the highway and it added 4 miles. Well, it told me to turn, but then when I turned, it corrected itself and said, oh no, you need to go, you should have went straight. And because I turned because it said to turn, which I know, like I said, I knew where I was going here. What is this person doing here? Lady, the white line's way back there, lady. What the hell? She pulled halfway out in the middle of the road. What the hell's wrong with people? So it added 4 extra miles, but still it's $37. One prescription. John, what's going on, John? How am I doing today? I'm doing pretty good. It's going to be over $90. I'll be at like $92 after this. So yeah, I'd say it's a pretty good morning. Got this unicorn. You're sleepy, but wanted to say hi. Oh yeah, that's fine for him. I appreciate it. I understand. Got a lot to do. Yeah, I so badly want to come over there, but man, I don't know about them incidences you be having. I don't know if I want to be going over there. 90 degrees at night. No, I got to. My van needs an oil change, so I got to figure out what they're going to do about the oil change. They're trying to get me to take my time out to do it, and I just don't have time. I'm busy, so I can't hit the road till it gets an oil change. Yeah, the highway's faster. Yeah. Yeah, I only got 10 miles to go. I'm already almost halfway there. Well, I mean, I am halfway. 60 mile an hour highway, just straight highway, 60 miles an hour. So yeah, and it puts me over by Dollar General and some other things too, so I can get some other orders. A little toasty here, yeah, I bet it is. Still better than this bullshit weather we're having here. I had an hour and a half of just solid snowing. Got about an inch and a half, almost 2 inches in an hour and a half yesterday morning. I mean, it was whiteout conditions. It was coming down. Got a little slick on the sidewalks and the roads and stuff. Yeah, it was kind of sketch yesterday. Yeah, oil change. Well, I mean, I don't got paid for it, but it's not the point. The point is I don't want to take the time out to do It needs oil change, it needs wiper blades, it needs filters. I mean, we're talking, a little bit of time for them to do it. And they want me to go to their certain shop and all this stuff. And I'm like, I ain't got time to set up an appointment, wait on it, I'm not trying to do all that. I'm just trying to get in the vehicle and go. I'm paying for the vehicle, so therefore I just want to go. 91 degrees for a high today. Oh, that's not bad. I mean, it's supposed to be like snowing and turning over to rain and rain for like 3 days here in this region. So I'm like ready to get out of here. I'm just wondering if I'm going to have to come back, the next week or week after next weekend to renew the contract. That would suck. I mean, I'm already paid up till next week, so it's like I don't want to have to cancel because then I'll lose it for the whole week. But they said they'd get me in another vehicle. Yeah. They didn't have any. They haven't had any vehicles all week. Like they only had a Ford F-150 4-door and 3 cars was all they had last night. Well, I drove by there today and they've got 3 other vans. So, I mean, I told them I wanted like a Pathfinder, but the one Pathfinder they had was in the shop getting the evap taken care of. I'm like, okay, that's not a good idea for me to have that. I want to see whether maybe they had a, I don't know, like a XT5 or something like that, a Cadillac, like a Cadillac or a, like a big, not an Escalade, but, a mid-sized Cadillac or something. I mean, I wouldn't mind having that Rogue back. It's just not very comfortable, it's not as comfortable as this. This thing is comfortable as hell. It's too big and I can't maneuver, and if I'm going to be going to areas that I don't know, I want to be able to maneuver. I can still have room enough to, sleep in if I need to, but I also need room enough to maneuver in different areas. Weird? No, it's just that time. Yeah, it's that time. They're out of it. But they had 3 vans when I went by there today. So I also had a Mitsubishi, whatever, some type of Mitsubishi. Not too keen on that. But they had 3 other vans, so I'm hoping to find out that they'll be able to swap me into another van. But I got to vacuum out because I bought a rug and it had some damn, evidently it had dog hair on it or something. So now I got dog hair on the floorboard. So I got to vacuum that out. Dirt and stuff they don't care about. I mean, they probably wouldn't even care about the cat hair. They'd be just like, oh, okay, yeah, blah, 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 whatever. But I cleaned everything out, and that's when I noticed that dog hair, cat hair, dog hair, whatever it is. I noticed it yesterday, so I got to get that cleaned up. Hashtag van life. Yeah, exactly, Luke. Yeah. Highly recommend the Atlas. They don't have one. They don't have one. I wanted one. They had one when I got the van, but I wanted a van at the time. Yeah, I'm not worried about the gas mileage. Yeah, I don't. It's all gas. I don't worry about gas mileage. I just want something that's comfortable, and like this, it's about 3 to 5 miles per gallon less than what the Rogue was getting. Which it had plenty of room, but it wasn't as comfortable to drive. This is comfortable. It's got plenty of room and it's comfortable. The bad thing is I haven't utilized the room. That's what the downside is to it. Like I haven't got big orders. I haven't got, bulky, items. I haven't had any of those offers come through. I mean, I have, but nothing worth taking. You drive a Jeep Renegade and you love it, not terrible on gas, it's just enough room. Yeah, Yeah, those little Renegades they're okay, but transmission problems that you have and oil leaks, the oil seal leaks. I was a parts, Melinda, I was a parts manager at a Jeep dealership. Jeep, Dodge truck, Ford, Lincoln, Mercury, Nissan. I mean, I done Cadillac. I done a bunch of different. I done 9 different types of models of vehicles. 2 different dealerships that had 2 different. They had 9 different models together. Ford trucks, Jeep, Lincoln, Mercury, Nissan, Cadillac, Dodge, truck. My daughter has a Jeep. She got a Jeep Compass. I should have known this address. I think I have been to this customer before. Now that I remember the address, I'm pretty sure I've been to this customer before. I'm only 5 miles away. Now I know why they wanted me to go through the country. Used Enterprise. They had tons of Volkswagens here, but State Farm took care of the bill. So I don't know what the daily price. Fran, it doesn't matter what I get. This thing rents for $700 a week. This van. So they're losing money by renting this van to me. I can get literally anything. The guy already said. I can literally trade this in for anything. Because this is one of the most expensive. The only thing that's more expensive than this would be like a luxury item, like, you know, like a Cadillac Escalade or an Expedition or a 15-passenger van. That's like the only thing that's next tier up from luxury, or I think they call it premium. 15-passenger vans. You can't worry about gas mileage in his region. Yeah, my region. I don't worry about it. I mean, when I go on tour, you know, when I go touring the country, you know, gas mileage is, you know, it's not really gonna matter either way. Oh man, got this dog out here by the road, man. Dog, you need to get up here in your house there, bud. Get up here in your house there, bud. He's up there way too close to the road, man. That makes me nervous. These cars are flying down through here. Oh, I mean, it's 50-mile-an-hour country road, but still, I mean, they're flying down through here. But oh no, right there's that house I delivered to. I was thinking of. Okay, so this ain't the same one, man. That right there's the house, the second house over right there. That's the one I was thinking of. Did you miss my birthday? No, it's next week, friend. It's next week. Yeah, hence the reason why I wanted to be on the road. You know, I wanted to get on the road by then for my birthday week. You know, I mean, it's like a vacation. You know, it's going to be like a vacation / I'm still going to work. You know, I mean, I had several different locations of hotels. Denver, Vegas, Virginia, North Carolina, Mississippi, Florida, like different areas. I look for different hotels. Everybody's like, well, what do you want to go to Mississippi for? Mississippi is the closest I can get to the ocean. It's about 11 hours. Where I'm at now, it'd be a little bit more. It'd be like 11 and a half hours. You know, back that way where I was at, it's basically 11-hour drive. 11 hours and I could be seeing the ocean. I could be toes in the sand in like 11 hours. You know, you have to stop, eat, you know, stretch, use the bathroom, whatever. Get gas. I mean, the van gets over 400 miles to a tank full. So, I mean, I would literally only have to stop one time and I'd be at the ocean. It's like 650 miles, 670, something like that. Says this person lives like right up here on the left, 2 miles. Jonathan, what's going on, Jonathan? Oh, I thought you said that it was the end of February almost. No, no, no. It's the first week of March. First week of March. Yeah, me and Sonny's son had birthday at the same time. And then I got my daughter that just had the baby. Well, one of my daughters that had the baby that just had babies. Her birthday's the end of March. That's why, again, I'm wanting to go see the grandbabies. It's just the weather's not been good to go. It's like, why would I want to go when the weather's not good? Or go to places where the weather's not good. That's the only downside to, being able to oh yeah, you're traveling, you're going to be on the road, you're going to be in different states. Yeah, the weather's not going to be, nice all the time, blah, blah, blah. Yes, I know that. But I do like I did truck driving. I try to avoid the weather. I try to drive in, when the weather is, in better conditions. Especially if I'm going to go and, do this by myself and try to enjoy some of the stuff. I don't want to be stuck, in the van doing nothing and, be in an area or be somewhere, and just be like, okay, yeah, it's raining today. What am I going to do? I don't want to do that. I at least want to be able to get out and see something. You get so sleepy driving, you have to stop every couple of hours and stretch your leg. Yeah. Well, you're talking to now. For some reason, I get more wore out in driving a vehicle than I do driving a semi. Driving a semi, I would go 6.5 to 7.5 hours every single night that I drove, straight without ever stopping for gas, stopping to use the bathroom, get something to eat. Nothing. I literally drove. Of course, stop for stop signs, stop lights, yield for traffic, and the regular driving. But as far as like stopping to use the bathroom or stretch or whatever in the semi truck, I never did. I literally drove. I mean, the longest I ever drove was 7 hours and 42 minutes straight without ever stopping. I'm trying to say what this thing is trying to say. I got to turn right here. Now this don't make sense. Is that the person's house? It says I got to turn. Oh shoot! All right, now I got to figure out this person's address here. It tried to get me to cut through that person's driveway. I'm like, that's the person's driveway. That ain't gonna work. You know what? I think I have been to this person's house before. What's the address? The number? Oh, the number. No, it's not. No, it's not. No. But it's right here. I'm gonna use their driveway here. It's a dead end. Yeah, they wanted me to go through that little alley right there. Well, hell, that was somebody's damn driveway. It might have been an alley at one time, but they've got it blocked off. Yeah, I've never been here before. I have no idea where I'm at. I thought it looked familiar, but it wasn't. Gotta do all these procedures here. Look at that little house right there. Thank you. Let's see, I was going to do photo identification. Yeah, I was doing photo identification. I just updated my profile picture since I cut my hair. Got the green check mark. All right. Green check mark. Good to go. All right. 30. Hey, Fran, that was a base pay. That base pay alone was $33. They gave me a $4 tip. Oh, hold on. House. Next. Submit. All right. Let's see if I got my $33 here. Yep. Got my $33. What are you doing here? Now it's acting silly. Here it goes. Now it's acting up. Click, 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 click. All right, I'll turn it off. What the hell it's talking about? All right, we'll turn it off. Yep. $33 base pay. My hair looks nice. Yeah, she done a good job, but didn't quite get, I don't know. It's hard for them to do the fades. I mean, you know, at least the fade's the way I like to have my fade done. I've only ever had them done twice correctly. One by a barber, one by a stylist. All right, let's turn Uber on. I still got Grubhub on, so. Oh shoot, hold on. Lost my headset. Good thing is I'm just right down the street from a Dollar General, so I could get a Dollar General. Come on, come on. There we go. Headset on. Oh, they're still trying to get me to do a ride? No, we're not doing that ride. I did Dirty Stack earlier. Whenever your boyfriend at the time would cut their hair that short, I would always be running my hands through his hair. LOL. Yeah. Yeah, it was getting just way too long. Normally I like to have a finger lead, just so that you're able to run your fingers through it. Have a little bit of style to it or whatever. But, being that it's getting hot, I thought, well, okay, let me go ahead and it's easier to keep clean this way. Good thing they told me there was a fade. Yeah, I mean, right there, I don't know, she just didn't do a very good job of it. At least I don't think. Fades are hard. They're hard to do a fade. And normally I don't shave until after they cut my hair. Then that way I can find my cut line, my shave line or whatever. But this time I shaved first, so it kind of threw her off a little bit, I guess. I don't know. She was a younger lady, so looked like she hadn't had too much experience cutting hair. And of course, it's just they're just a mill, just a hell-cut mill, get you in and out as quick as they can. Next. They got to try to get 10 or 15 haircuts in a day if they can. Pay for the booth. All right, have a good rest there, Fran. Appreciate you stopping through as always. Yeah, appreciate you stopping through as always. Be safe out there. Still debating if I want to head that way. If I want to go to Vegas for my birthday. I don't care 90 degrees as long as I got working air conditioning. I don't really care about 90-degree weather. I don't plan on staying there that long, so I plan on just zipping through and zipping out. Matter of fact, I think I got some rooms in Phoenix I could stay. I haven't checked because I don't plan on just zipping through and staying maybe a day or two. I'll make $50 to $100. Turn the apps on, make $50 to $100, and then call it a day. My goal every day is to try to get $100 as quick as I can. You'll steal my hoodies, watch. I'll just give it to you. You ain't got to steal it. I should come through there. Yeah, I know. I'm seriously been thinking about it because I mean, it's been the best weather. I mean, I know it's been hot, but man, I'm so over this, man. It's like, I mean, this ain't fun. This ain't fun to be out here. Yeah, I'm making money, but still, 150, 200 a day, but still, it's like, this ain't fun being out here like this. Well, I want to get out and enjoy the country. I'm so anxious to just go. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I'm so anxious to just go. Do something. I got the opportunity and ability. It's just, I mean, I had to wait. I had to do personal things, but I got them all done. The only thing I'm waiting on now is this dealio here with the. Matter of fact, I could call him right now too. It's almost 10 o'clock. Maybe I'll just go trade it in. I do gotta go get it vacuumed out though. Surprised the guy ain't called me. Said he would call me if something came in. I guess, of course, that's just how he is probably. Oh man, we're trying to get them all checked in, blah blah blah, whatever. Who knows? It's crazy. 35 thumbs up in 4 hours. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna have to come back next week anyway if I got to renew the contract. So that's what's going to. Well, not next week, but the week after. I'm only gonna be able to be gone for 10 days or something. Then I'm gonna have to come back and renew the contract. Stupid. I got all the bills paid for next month except for one I got to go pay, which I thought about going ahead and paying today. I may just do that too. I may just run over and pay that. I mean, it's a week and a half early, but go ahead and get it out of the way for March. I've got everything else paid up until the second week, and then the third week actually, the third week. The one I got to do in person, and then there's one other one I got to not do in person, but take care of personally. And then everything else is online, but I've already paid them in advance, which I didn't want to, but it was a short month. And the way the first falls on a Sunday, it kind of throws everything off. Can't get your baking done until Monday. Boy, got up at 4, but I didn't get out until 5. I bet you my Grubhub block over with. I had on was on it. It did. They ended my Grubhub. What? Oh, it ended at 9:30. Oh shoot, that was why. I thought I was on till 11, but I was only on till 9:30. I wonder why Grubhub wasn't making any noise. If I let me go over here real quick. Spin it around here. Don't mind me, folks. Just doing a CGT. Mary, what's going on, Mary? Mary, I seen you're supposed to be in the 70s and low 80s coming up. Think about making a road trip, Mary. I got they want me to get this damn oil changed. But I don't want to take time. I just want to switch out vehicles. So I got to find out whether or not they're going to allow me to or not. I just done a pharmacy order on Spark, $37. One prescription. Yeah, it was a unicorn order. It ended up 22 miles because they told me to turn and then I was supposed to go straight. So they rerouted me 4 miles out of route. The base pay alone was $33 for the base pay. It's crazy. I'm at $92. Been kind of a, I don't know, slow morning, I guess. Been a typical Friday. Trying to get me to do this 11 for 22 on Uber. I'm getting offers out here, believe it or not. It's kind of crazy, but I am getting offers out here. Floating hard, I appreciate that. You're heading out now, Sonny? Okay, I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just right here in the cornfields here. All right, I'm back. That guy was kind of rude. I don't know who that guy was, but buddy, you seem kind of rude there. He's like, no, I just got vans. That's it. We'll swap you out in the van. I'm like, hold on here, dude. Check your attitude at the door, bud. I'm like, hold on here. Wait a minute here. Hold on. Did I lose you guys' messages? Yeah, I lost you guys' messages too. There we go. Okay. Huh. Yeah, that guy was, seemed a little bit rude there for a minute. He's like, yeah, we got another van. All right, well, looks like I'll be getting another van. Yeah, that was crazy. It seemed awful freaking rude to me. It's like, dude, man, I've been renting from you guys for over 2 months. I mean, probably tired of switching vehicles in and out, but hey, quit giving me vehicles that need work. I guarantee I'm gonna get this, and they're gonna be saying, "Oh, it's gonna need an oil change here soon." Ridiculous. All right, let's see where I'm going here. Oh, an offer. See, look, now we got Insta. What's Insta got? What you got for me, Insta? 24 5 items going 20 miles. What? Well, that would have been nice to have that a little sooner. Where was it going? Probably over here where I'm at, I bet. Yes, it was. I'll be damned. Damn it. That would have been a good dirty stack right there. 5 items, just some cottage cheese and some salsa. Damn. That would have worked out great because I went literally right by that store. Could have stacked that wrong. You're still trying to get me to do that, Uber. I'm not doing no 9 for 20. 9 for 20 miles. Where am I going here? Gotta make sure I'm even going on the right road. I guarantee I'm on the wrong road. Who wants to bet I'm on? Whoa. That stop sign came up quick. Whoa! Hold it up, hold up, hold up, hold up. I probably needed to turn back there. Oh no, I am on the right road, okay. Oh, that road I was on was back. That right there, he almost ran through that stop sign. He almost ran through that stop sign up there. What's up, bud? I seen you. he done the same thing I just did back there. Almost went through that same stop sign. That was crazy. 36 thumbs up in 4 hours, a little over 4 hours. I appreciate everybody stopping by. Again, if you hadn't had a chance to go over and check out Nano 5 at NANA_OF_ to the number 5. Be sure to go over there and check her out. I'm trying to get her to 500 subscribers. She's real close. She was at 58 yesterday. I don't know what she's at today, but go over there and give her some support. Find out. She's got a lot of interesting things. See what's going on. 2026. She's a hardworking Nano 5. Then also at Dirty Stacking Deb, all one word. Type it in. Making lives. She does some awesome stuff. Makes some awesome meals. I love her lives when she does her cooking. She's detailed. Shows you how you can change it up a little bit on some of her recipes and stuff. She does a great job, and she's a hard-working mama and wife too. So be sure to go over and check out at Dirty Stacking Deb. Check out both those ladies. See what they're doing today. We're trying to get them both to 500. That'd be awesome. We're trying to do it live. Do it live. Where am I going here? It says I'm going up here going left. Is that right? I guess so. All right, we'll turn that off. Let's see. And also my channel. If you haven't had a chance to subscribe to me each day with Dean, be sure to hit that subscribe button. Follow along each day. What day it is, we never know. We never know what day it is. We go over a lot of different topics, a lot of different things. Appreciate everybody that stops in. The memberships are available. If you jump on the memberships there, you get first access to all replays of the live. In addition to that, there'll be some members-only content coming. And you'll be one of the first ones to see some of the travels that I get ready to travel. Plan on traveling across the country. And we'll see how that goes with people. Try to check, let's see here. Let's see what we got. Dirty Stacking Deb up to. See where she's sitting at. So I'm turning it? Yeah, I'm turning it. 62 more, looks like. 63 more. 63 more subscribers for Deb. then 905, Yvonne. Let's see, she's changed it to the. Oh, where's she at? Oh, there she is. 58 still. Come on now. Got nobody over there showing some love to Yvonne and Deb. I do appreciate everybody that's hung out with me this morning. 17 for 17 for 17. $17, 17 items, 17 miles. That's kind of crazy. Where's that going? I'm literally passing the person's house where it's going to. Well, I mean, I'm not. I mean, I'm close to it. But, well, they want some cabbage. I mean, I'm like 7 miles from their house. Huh. That needs to be about $24. $5 more. Add $5 more onto that order there, and I'll be willing to do it. I got to go get this van now. Looks like maybe hitting the road. Yeah, may hit the road, Jack. I'm going to come back someday. I'm going to hit the road, Jack, and come back someday. But I do appreciate everybody that came in. Be sure to take care of somebody today, even if that somebody's yourself. And as I always say, each day until the next one.